My favorite teammates, B. Shaw, he saved me. Rick Fox, he saved me. So, got to have great teammates, great organizations. You know, they allow you to focus on what you do and what you do best, as long as family and friends and all that. And Ernie, I remember when you interviewed me when I was 18 years old.
I remember that. Now, I had just started at Turner, went to San Antonio, did a feature on Big Shaq.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I haven't changed at all, have I?
No, you still look beautiful.
I had more hair.
Good genes or good docs?
He's got good doctors.
Let's get to Kevin Harlan. Kev.
Today on 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much for them.
I'm just ready to win.
Losing's not an option.
You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. Ernie Johnson.
Cause they really passed the statute of limitations. The streets still hollering about how strong I am. I heard still holler about how wrong I am. As a little had me amazed how my steady hand kept it afloat. Let it sit, cool it hard, and hit the set. Cool it heartless in front of the store projects. Long as I made a profit, I see you eyeing me. Your fire escape diary filled with pages of episodes of shy and me. Non-believer, my hammer for hire. So close that your coat will catch fire. Dog, the stakes are dire. I'm no liar. Hold a court in the street, B, cause I got prize.
Same team, no game. Keep chicks that rather rock so trained. The corners got no shame. Trying to build these figures. Headquarters left, he ain't gone, he's still with us. Not in the physical, through us he live. I can see him with Big L, Pun, Pac and Big. Watching over the kid like yeah, shake, the wait's over. Blow out and take over, I'm the truth. Give you proof, catch a video shoot. Pull them on you while them cameras on you. How you love that? Don't wanna bump with stacks, so get head dumb up. Make me call crumb up, it's the militia.
We'll be bringing you in. Conference matchup in this one as the Hornets take to the road. Thanks for joining us as we get set to bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
De respuestas con el manojo lleno y vengo como un libro abierto, ansiosa de aprender la historia no contada de nuestros ancestros, con el viento que dejaron los abuelos y que vive en cada pensamiento de esta amada tierra. Quien sabe cuidarlo es quien de verdad la quiera. Vengo para mirar de nuevo, para verlo siempre y despertar el ojo ciego, sin miedo. Tú y yo descolonicemos lo que nos enseñaron, con nuestro pelo negro, con pómulos marcados, con el orgullo indio en el alma tatuado. Vengo con la mirada, vengo con la palabra, esa palabra hablada. Vengo sin temor a no perder nada. Vengo como el niño que busca de su morada, la entrada al origen, la vuelta de su cruzada. Vengo a buscar la historia silenciada, la historia de una tierra saqueada. Vengo con el mundo y vengo con los pájaros, vengo con las flores.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here with my esteemed colleagues, Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. And Oklahoma City is where we'll be going just moments from now, as the Thunder will be going up against the Charlotte Hornets.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Boys. Yeah.
We'll be bringing you an interconference matchup in this one as the Hornets take to the road. It's getting noisy here in Oklahoma City. We're at the Peak, the Chesapeake Energy Arena, home of the Thunder. 2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. So the Hornets win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. They've got Mourning. Kemba Walker is out there with Gill. Then it's G, and it's Johnson in at the four-man position. Now, here is Mourning. Lets it go from 11. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, there's not a whole lot you can do about that move. That's just good offense. They were all over him, and he still managed to drain.
I thought Charlotte went to their bench as much as most other teams last season. Those guys ate up time for the starters, but weren't nearly efficient scoring the ball as you might want them to be.
Now here's Kemp. Payton's shot is off. Walker with it. Now Payton defending. Payton against Walker. Kicks to Mourning. Down low, just 5 to shoot. The shot by Johnson, no good. For the Hornets last season, their bench was weak at times. They just couldn't really score that well.
And the Hornets bench was the only bench to shoot under 40% from the floor for the season.
Now here's Kemp. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Did he just go chop chop there with that one hand tomahawk slam?
Walker against Payton. Here's Mourning. It's hauled in by Barry. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Payton.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
The Hornets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Shot from free throw range. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Just no chance for the smaller defender to block that shot.
He's really, really good at using his size to free himself up for those mid-range jumpers. A master at it.
And here now the Thunder. Durant in the corner. Here's Kemp. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Well, you look back on the Thunder last season, and the theme was injuries. Too many injuries to the bulk of their core.
And, you know, the big three, Durant, Westbrook, and Ibaka, all missed significant time. Only Westbrook of those three was able to finish the season.
And listen, those injuries really did the Thunder in. I mean, at no time during the season did they ever really get a chance to gel and play any stretch of games with their entire roster.
Payton gets the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And Walker kicks to Johnson. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Johnson to screen. Here's Rice. A picture-perfect screen play, and the jumper's good.
You know, every franchise will have a year that is just lost to injuries. I mean, it happens. The hard part of it for the Thunder is that it happened while so many of their stars are in their prime.
Now here's Durant. Shoots from the baseline. Again, the Thunder score.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
Walker against Payton. Here's Mourning. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Here's Barry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. The dish now to Payton. Here's Durant. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Outside, Walker. To the inside. Here's Mourning. Kemp with the rebound.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Here's Payton, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Payton's got his second bucket.
You know, it's hard not to think of great shooting when you think of Kevin Durant. What he's really worked on over the past few years, though, is his playmaking. He's averaging 4 to 5 assists a game these days. Impressive.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Getting back to Durant's playmaking, it's something we've seen Jordan do. It's something we've seen Kobe, master. It helps those guys win championships.
Yeah, scoring yourself is great, but when you're trying to win rings, you have to trust and believe in others. And at this point in Kevin's career, he's all about that ring.
Thunder with some changes. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Jay. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Barry. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Wallace is checked in. Now here's Walker. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Mourning can't make it work.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Westbrook passes to Ibaka. The shot is off. And Charlotte will come the other way. To the paint. Here's Gill. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. .106 left here in the first quarter. And now Westbrook pushing it up. No one back at all.
That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, he loves the chance to get out and run, and we can see right there why he does.
And the highlight reel replay brought to you by Kia. Good stuff on that Kia Slam Cam. So it's the Hornets now. The Thunder making the shot.
Boy, he shows a lot of desire when he's fighting for that tough board, and his length doesn't hurt either.
Ripped away. Westbrook against Wallace. Walker with a clean look. Nailed from three-point land.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Feeds it to Ibaka. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Payton against Walker. The 10-footer. The shot will not go.
They don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
To the inside, here's Mourning. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Mourning's got 6.
Good job pulling the trigger when the defense opened up for him. He had an opportunity, took advantage of it.
Here's Payton. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here. But no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And they've overturned the call. The replay was conclusive, and that one's going to count.
And, Kevin, an example of why it's good to have replay. I don't know what kind of impact it'll have on the final result, but you always want them to get every call right.
And so the first quarter is in the... And Kevin Durant, former MVP, still feels like he has room to grow, and he gives us some insight into that philosophy. Well, the will seems to be there, Greg, but Kevin Durant seems surrounded by uncertainty. Can he get that and stay healthy for the entire season? How does he work with his new coach? where does he really want to be?
You know, the truth is, no one but Kevin knows the answers to those questions. And quite frankly, he may not know right now what those answers are. He's a very unique and introspective kind of guy, as we all saw when he accepted that MVP award a couple of years ago. So let's just stay tuned on this one.
And now the second quarter just getting set to start. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
It's all about their defense. They have just done a terrific job of negating the timing and spacing of their opponent.
Every shot is challenged and challenged well.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for Charlotte. Ball is out there with Johnson. Then it's Bogues. Then it's G. And it's Jefferson in at the 5. Durant up top. Ball is covering. Shots good by Ibaka.
And when you look at Serge Ibaka, it's amazing how methodically he's worked on his shooting. I mean, it seems like every year his range extends another couple of feet. He now has one of the best mid-range jumpers in the game, and that has obviously opened up the offense for everyone else.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should continue to work the ball down low, Clark. It's really going to free up their outside shooting.
Hornets trail by 3. Rice dishes to Wallace. Here's Bogues. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Heading back to Ibaka, he entered the league primarily as a dunker. Cut to last season, he's shooting over 3 threes a game, Clark.
And that was an objective that he wanted to pursue going into last season for his development and his team's progress. But that also helped drop his overall field goal percentage below 50.
That one misses.
And for long stretches of the season, the Thunder, they had a short bench early on due to injury and just having a short rotation. They did change things up, though, as they went through that regular season. And he'll take it right into the teeth of the D without thinking twice about it.
Bogues kicks to Rice. He feeds it to Jefferson. Inside. Thunder with the rebound. Kemp's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Well, for the Thunder, Greg, you're talking about, they did have to go to their bench more and more. And Clark, as the season wore on, their bench players are playing a lot of minutes.
Yeah, actually, they ended up in the top 10 in bench minutes played. The trades they made at the deadline helped bring depth to the team, and they took advantage of it.
Payton up top. Jefferson against Ibaka. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Bogues the pass to Jefferson, and the rejection by Ibaka. Here's Durant. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Wallace.
Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's why we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
And guys, it's easy to forget sometimes just how young Kevin Durant still is. I mean, last season, he became the 2nd youngest player to get to 15,000 points.
Rocket 6. Kemp with the steal. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Westbrook, no good. Hornets trail by 9. For Durant getting to 15,000 points, the only player, Clark, to do it quicker was LeBron James.
Yeah, and it's even more impressive when you realize that Durant did spend 1 year in college, Kevin. You take a year off his age, and he and LeBron got to that point plateau in virtually the same amount of time.
Here's Rice, and the rejection by Ibaka. Bogues, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that 2-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
And And the Hornets call time here.
And for all the flash and dash in Oklahoma City over the past few years, Serge Ibaka silently goes about his business. While all eyes are on the megastars, Durant and Westbrook, Ibaka lurks around like a jaguar. I mean, finding opportunities to exploit any weakness in the opposition.
Talking about Ibaka, he does so many things that help his team. The little things that always make a difference, even with his superb free throw shooting. Up to a remarkable, Clark, 84% last year.
Yeah, but, you know, Ibaka had an injury of his own. As much as people talked about Durant's injury, the knee soreness Ibaka had cost him 18 games last year, so that was tough for him.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Rice. Good on the 13-footer.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
The Thunder leading by 9. Payton drives in. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Kemba Walker's checked in for Charlotte. Here's Kemp off the inbound pass. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Hornets trail by 11. Outside, Walker. Johnson the screen. 13 feet away. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. And it's 6 points for G. Thunder have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Durant kicks to Kemp. 1:44 left to play here in the half. It's stolen by Jefferson. Walker with it. Now Payton defending. Wallace outside. Here's Jefferson. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. Well, guys, no secret that Al Jefferson has never been known for his defense. Clark, mostly viewed as an offensive player.
Yeah, he really is strong down in the low post. But last season, Jefferson went out of his way to change that no defense perception of it.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Warnings checked in for Johnson. And it's Gill in for G. Ibaka against Jefferson. Outside for Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound.
And, you know, coaches just love players who they can count on to give that effort defensively.
And he clearly is one of those guys, Greg. We saw it right there. Nice work forcing that miss.
And they get it back. Kemp with the steal. No luck. And the Hornets now going the other way.
And you know, it's what spurred Jefferson to kind of rededicate to defense when he realized teams would pick on him and make him the focal point of their attack. Man, that is a missed opportunity right there.
And he'll be the first to tell you, Greg, that's one he should have knocked down. Boy, a little touch of style from Westbrook on that one.
Hornets trail by 10. And here's Walker. Inside. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Sean Kemp picks one up right there.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach. Driving and drawing. Initiating contact. Create opportunities. Get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Payton outside. Pulls up. And the jumper falls for him. Payton's got 8 points.
How's it going?
So that brings the first half to a close.
Well, guys, I'm here with Al Jefferson.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Ernie Johnson here, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. We welcome you to the halftime show on 2K Sports. A competitive matchup for Oklahoma City in the first quarter. At the end of a 4-point lead. Shaq, your thoughts on the Thunder?
Well, Kenny should appreciate this. I love the ball movement. They were in sync as a unit, and their assist numbers were impressive. Anytime you get 5 players working together like that instead of one guy doing it alone, there's always going to be a boost. That's the primary reason they're in control of the game.
Kenny, what was your takeaway on Charlotte?
Well, they're facing a very hot team in the first half. I mean, guys are shooting the ball lights out. But you have to do more to get stops. I mean, tough defense is the key. If you put pressure on the ball and more bodying up down low, that's going to establish more aggressive tone that might shut them down in the second half.
And now, folks, it's just about time for the third quarter to begin.
Damn.
We'll see you after the final buzzer.
And now the third quarter about to get going. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And his play in that first half,
He was.
how about the discipline to go along with the efficiency, guys? His shot selection was just perfect.
I agree. I mean, whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what
Hold
the
on.
defense is.
They hardly spoke English.
That was awesome.
Giving him and not trying to do too much. Very much playing within himself.
And Steve Clifford might not be the most famous coach in the NBA, but he has plenty of experience, and everyone in the league knows exactly how well-versed he is as a coach.
Hornets trail by 8. They've got Peyton. Ibaka is out there with Sean Kemp, and it's Durant, and it's Westbrook in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Peyton dishes to Kemp.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up.
Is it on?
That was like 25 to something in the first quarter,
Wow.
or first period.
How to throw a alley-oop in NBA 2k16.
With his feet.
Greg, those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Rebound by Johnson. And the Hornets shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. Here's Gill. Good. Gill's got the first basket of the third quarter for Charlotte. The Thunder leading by 6. Peyton drives in. Westbrook passes to Ibaka. The screen from Kemp. Now the pass to Durant. Right side Kemp. Shot from 12. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Mourning a screen on Peyton. Here's Walker. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. Oklahoma City shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders.
And Charlotte had a lot of momentum going into last season off that playoff appearance. But they just stumbled out of the gates last season and spent the whole year playing catch-up.
Mourning kicks to Walker. Mourning with the screen. Walker dishes to Johnson. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Shots good by Rice. And for the Hornets, they seemed to get back on track last January, but they faded Clark quickly after that and were too far behind to make up room and get in the playoffs.
And, you know, they had a rash of injuries, Kevin, and that really did them in. All in all, it was a season that just didn't have any traction for them because of the injuries.
That is good. 11 points for Kevin Durant.
He has really shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. Like we say, he's been making sweet string music all day long.
Charlotte calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Well, it was a season last year of heartbreak and change for the Thunder, narrowly missing the playoffs as the Pelicans beat them out for that 8th position.
Yeah, and they were teetering back and forth on that 8th spot for most of the year. Ultimately, they just couldn't hold on to that final playoff spot.
That's not great, but Brooklyn's nice.
In NBA2k16, there really isn't a better feeling than throwing an alley-oop, seeing your player rise up and throw it down on your opponent, especially if that person is Kobe Bryant. Now, the controls have changed a little bit this year, so I'm going to walk you guys through how to run alley-oops and how to run the pick and rolls properly to really dominate your opponents. Now, to run a pick and roll, simply hold down the left bumper or L1 if you're on PlayStation 4, and then throw it with the double tap of Y for the alley-oop or just A for X for pass. You can also run a fade by holding on the left bumper and L1 and then hitting R1 or the right bumper. That'll have your player actually fade away from the bucket instead of rolling to it. Now, to switch which side the pick is called on while you're holding down L1 or LB, just simply tap the right trigger or R2. That'll switch the side that they're going to be on. The vertical line beside RT or R2 is going to show you which side they're setting it on. And here I'm going to run it to the right with Carl Towns Jr. He's going to roll to the bucket. I'm going to hit him with a nice pass, and he's going to finish strong. Another thing you guys want to do is throw self-alley-oop, and I haven't forgot about you. Here we got a nice steal with Andrew Wiggins. I'm going to double tap Wise and go into the bucket. He's going to throw it off the glass, and it's going to work really well. If you guys enjoyed these tips and want to see more of these, make sure to hit that like button, and don't forget to subscribe for more NBA2k16.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Well, Kevin, Steve Clifford was just going over the game plan with his team. He made it clear that their offense needed to run through G. Coach stressed the importance of getting the ball in his hands as soon as possible at the start of their possessions. No question he's going to be the key guy for them offensively. Those are likely not the last adjustments they make today, guys. There's still time left in this one. Back to you, Kevin.
And thank you, Doris.
Guys, for the Thunder, that playoff miss was the first time they didn't make the postseason since their first year in Oklahoma. Fans have really been spoiled with how successful the Thunder have been of late.
Hornets trail by 9. Johnson with a screen on Durant. With some arc. Shots good by Rice. Rice has got 11 points.
And the Western playoffs it seemed a bit amiss without having the Thunder involved. Westbrook, I tell you what, he did everything he could to try and carry that injured group into the postseason last year, but it just wasn't to be.
The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
After making it to the playoffs in 2014, the Hornets couldn't repeat the feat in 2015. A slow start probably, Greg, more than anything else did him in.
Really disappointing season coming in with such high expectations, and 33-49, just not good enough to get into the playoffs in any season.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Gill. They get it back. Johnson, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Johnson's got his first basket.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Here's Bogues. Kemp with the steal. Bogues against Payton. Westbrook, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
You know, for the Hornets, they've not made consecutive playoff appearances since the team moved to New Orleans back in 2002. They just haven't been able to stay consistent enough to make it to the playoffs back-to-back years.
And, guys, what's rough for the Hornets is that they were a consistent playoff fixture in the late 90s. Still, the team has never made it to the conference finals in its franchise history, and that should be a goal for them in the coming years.
Wallace is checked in for Charlotte. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And Westbrook throws it down.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Guys, this one is threatening to get really ugly.
Pick by Okafor. Payton on the double team. Wallace goes in, and it's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Westbrook's got the ball. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And it's all one-way traffic tonight, boy. They have been lights out offensively.
Wow.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get. But, again, it's just one game, but nonetheless a very impressive one, the way they've handled their business here. Boy, he is such a ridiculous dunker.
High riser, no doubt about it.
Goodness, I mean, you come to expect plays like that from him, and folks, that never gets old.
And it's Emeka Okafor with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Al Jefferson, he's checked in for Johnson. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Durant, no good.
Now that's terrific defense at the rim. Got right in his path.
And you know they'll be conscious of him next time they take it inside, too. I mean, that's what really good defenders do. They make you think about their presence.
And Westbrook, here we go. And then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, the pass there floated up to the precise spot where it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish, huh? He powers it through.
Sure didn't waste any time there.
And, guys, that's an alley-oop I guarantee you we'll be seeing on the highlight reels for the next few days.
Here's Gill. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Gill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Hornets trail by 13. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pick by Okafor. Jefferson kicks to Bogues. It's deflected. Durant, the pass to Payton. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Here's Ibaka. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And he beats the buzzer to end the quarter.
Terrific shot there. I mean, he was calm, he was poised, didn't rush it at all. You got to tip your hat to him. That was well done.
Getting ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. On the court for the Hornets, they've got Mourning. G is out there with Kemba Walker. Then there's Al Jefferson. And it's Wallace in at the 3 slot. Here's Payton. Kemp a screen on Walker. Payton dishes to Kemp. The kick out to Westbrook. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Jefferson's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Durant with the steal. Kemp kicks to Durant. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Screened by Ibaka. Payton drives in. Comes up empty off the pick.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
Rice, no good. The Thunder leading by 13. It's stolen by Jefferson. Walker with it. Wallace, the pass to Jefferson. Tries from 10. The rebound by Kemp. Kemp's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Durant, here we go. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 6 assists now in the game.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
Charlotte calls timeout. Overall, a down year for the Hornets in the 2014-15 season. A big part of that was that they would struggle on the road.
Yeah, and you know they had playoff aspirations, but as you said, those aspirations derailed because of the road struggle.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sideline.
Hey guys, I got a chance to hear what Steve Clifford was saying to his team. He hasn't been happy with their shot selection. He told them, we're forcing things out there, guys. Space the floor, make the extra pass, work for the open shot in the flow of our offense. We'll see if they heed that advice, Kevin.
First free throw is good.
And last season, the Hornets ended with only 14 road wins. Even when they made the playoffs in 2014, they weren't a team that traveled well. It's something the team needs to figure out in order to get back into the postseason.
Ibaka with a screen on Walker. Screen by Ibaka. Payton drives in. He got right to the cup using that screen. And the Thunder lead by 15.
And, you know, as you mentioned, the road record for the Hornets was not that good. I mean, they really struggled late in the year when they seemed to almost give up. They lost their last 7 road games and 9 of their last 10.
Here's Rice. He's covered by Westbrook. Shot clock at 3. 13 feet away. They get it back. Johnson. Boom. He jams it straight down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Rice dishes to Walker. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Johnson. Here's Mourning, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Kevin, the knack for the offensive rebound are a big part of what makes this guy special.
Not to mention, Greg, his ability to finish with strength just like that.
Yeah, he's an invaluable asset for them to have. No question about it.
And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
Ibaka playing well. He's got 8 points, and he has sent a bunch of shots in reverse.
And because of that, there's now a major intimidation factor working in their favor.
Charlotte making a switch here. Gill's checked in. And both free throws good for Serge Ibaka.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, as cool as can be, Clark. Great focus and efficiency. That's how they built this lead.
And Walker kicks to Johnson. Count the bucket.
Larry Johnson.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Payton drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Payton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
Hornets trail by 13. Rice kicks to Johnson. Walker the pass to Mourning. Johnson dishes to Mourning. Great D that time from Kemp.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort. Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Here's Mourning. Again, the Hornets score.
And I really feel like he just wanted us to see that leaner there. That's a shot he's very comfortable with.
The Thunder leading by 13. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Let me see her keeping his emails and 24 matches on the
And the Hornets call time here. They're losing by 13. 125 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
They are so old and ugly.
Get him, Mom.
They are old.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm calling for no.
125 left in the fourth quarter. Walker
awesome.
goes in. Passes it to Mourning. Can't get it to go. Westbrook with the nice D there. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. To the inside. It's stolen by G.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Thunder.
Doctor.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
Yeah, I'm sure they were. They not only lightened the load, the bench guaranteed and actually produced the win.
They sure did.
No surprise here, just a big-time performance for Kevin Durant. Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Yeah.
And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Right side, Westbrook. Screen by Ibaka. Kemp kicks to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Good. And the Thunder lead by 12.
Well, they're going to walk out of here with a win and send this crowd home happy.
Yeah, you know, it was a real solid performance for them in a lot of areas. I mean, they should be proud of their work tonight.
Walker goes in. He kicks it to Rice. Shot from the wing. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, Clark, made the difference.
Well, you know, at this stage, you've got to defend your home floor, and they did that.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Brooks, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Russell, congratulations.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hey folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. He put up a new season high tonight, and if he keeps shooting like he did tonight before the season's over, he might top it. A big key to his team's victory here. Kenny, what did you think?
He was a staunch defender tonight, especially around the basket. He put up some serious resistance. He racked up 6 blocks and changed plenty of the rest.
I don't know if there's a fan base that loves their star more than this crowd. Wow. Getting jealous, and he feeds off that support. Once they got behind him, he became unstoppable, man.
And folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure. For Kenny the Jet Smith, for Shaquille O'Neal, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a great night.
You talking to somebody on TV?
Yeah, that was it.
I was at Bolero yesterday when someone tried to steal something.
Steal?
Exciting.
In the store?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What was it?
Okay, it was soda. She tried to steal soda. She was in line and I was right behind her. And the Indian guy or whoever he is that owns it, he was walking, he's got eagle eye. He knows. He was walking around. He saw her take 3 sodas. He watched her come up to take a one. So the old lady with the red short hair, she took it and she was about to ring it up. He walks up and he says, let me see your purse. He says, where's the other soda? She goes, oh, I left it back there. And the red-headed lady goes, let me see it. The lady behind the counter, well, go get it. And she's like, it's all right. She goes to the man, you go get it. It's back there. He goes, no, let me see your purse. And she's like, no. And he goes, open your purse. Let me see it. And she's like, no, get off me. And they started like tussling. The old lady came around the counter, locked the door to the store. And I'm standing there going, holy fucking shit. She's like, I'm going to call the police. Leave me alone. Don't touch me. She goes, touch me. Touch me, bitch. Go ahead, touch the old lady. Touch me. Go ahead. Touch me, bitch. It'll be elder abuse. Go ahead and touch me, and I'll touch you. Finally, the lady's like, okay, take it. And she pulled the 2 sodas out of her purse, and he pushed her. He goes, get out of my fucking store. Get the fuck out of here. I said,
And you just watched this?
Mm-hmm.
Like from me to you away?
From me to you away.
Oh my god.
I was like excited, but then when she locked the door, I got scared. I said, that was intense. I said, that was kind of exciting. You guys are fucking, you got it nailed down. You're a well-oiled team. She goes, because we fucking deal with this fucking bullshit every fucking day.
Oh man.
He goes, why does she take off her glasses like you put on your head when you come in? I can see her eyes. She didn't want me to see her eyes. I knew what she was doing. I was watching her. It was like, oh my god. That was like, it was intense. It was scary.
Get on your job, little man. This ain't Saturday. We in 2 different lanes. You can't navigate. We in 2 different games. You playing patty cake. Brother, you're lame. Yeah, out of shape. My mind run a mile a minute. The sky's the limit. I'm so high, I'm diving in it. My ride's is tinted. But it's just invented. The best out. Foolish pride to make you not admit it. What if this why you nodding with it? The hate in your blood can't stop your soul from vibing with it. Now you all conflicted. Cause my flows is wicked. And my sticker and all of y'all is picking me cause they know a star when they see a star. No hero. Cheer up. You saved so many, you a hero. Medal of Honor. I'm feeling on top like Pac when he with Madonna. Hey, this is before dishonor. Get arrested and forget to tell my mama. She got enough to stress about my gon' get me out. No criminal record, but I'm making criminal records. Isn't it ironic? Isn't it iconic? Jacket so expensive you wouldn't even try on it. But it fit me perfect, I purchase it if I want it. The city on my shoulders, so no girl, you can't cry on it. When you make your list of the greatest, hate, am I on it? Maybe not yet, but I got the clock. Said it go tick tock, game on lock. Sun gon' shine, the rain won't stop. Oh no. If I should die before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my
soul to take, my soul to take.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody, and welcome.
Let's do this.
Oh, yo, look towards the darkness. Nah, yo, look towards the light. Yo, what the? Yo, what is that? It's a supernova. Nah, man, that's a black hole. Yo, it's.
I leap over lies in a single pound. The Black Prophet, one day I got struck by knowledge of self. It gave me super scientific powers. Now I run through the ghetto, battling my arch nemesis, Mr. Ignorance. He's been trying to take me out since the days of my youth. He feared this day will come. I'm hot on his trail, but sometimes he slips away because he has an army. They always give me trouble, mainly hatred, jealousy, and envy. They attack me, they think they got me, but I use my super science and I twist all three. I see sparks over that building. At me, I dip, do a backflip, then I in the heart with bookmarks. Ignorance hates when I drop it, but no matter what he do, he can't stop the prophet.
Yo, prophet, come here real quick. Yo, I just saw Ignorance downtown. Let me put you on. Word, he down there bugging. He got them ill and out.
Let's continue the saga, mad drama. I met this chick, she said she knew where Ignorance was at. I said where? She said downtown. He had. I think the line is a setup, I can smell it, but Ignorance is running rampant. Aight, baby, show me the exact spot. Meet me at Hoyt and Skimmerhorn at 3 on the dot. So I hops up on the A train, I'm being followed. My 7th senses danger. I turn around, this anger. And he brought a marble along. It's the same old song. Despair and animosity got broke with the.
For some hoops at the home of the New York Knicks. We're bringing it to you live on 2K Sports. We've got some terrific NBA action in store for you today. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And so off the tip, it's New York. All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the court for Indiana, Jackson is out there with Miller. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Smits in at the 5 spot.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night here. Jackson with it.
Listen, the Knicks finishing at the bottom of the East last season. They didn't go into the season thinking they were in for a rough go, making last season all that more painstaking for the fans.
Now, here's George. It's a 3-point game.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
The Pacers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Pacers on defense. Now Frazier can't get it to go. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And for the Knicks and their play against the rest of the conference, guys who've been talking about only Clark 11 wins in 52 games.
And you know, Kevin, what's worse is the Knicks were 5-21 at home against the East. No matter how you slice that up, the Knicks had a season that everybody would like to forget in New York.
Now here's Jackson. Miller, that's for 2. They get the rebound. Here's Smits, and he uses the glass on the layup.
just lazy defense on the glass there.
Well, nobody boxed out. Nobody put a body on anybody else. Things like that not only drive the coach crazy, that stuff gets under my skin.
Jackson against Frazier. Good. Frazier's got his first points of the game.
And he's showing us a little bit of everything now. Taking a leaner. There's no one on him.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now let's go over to Doris Burke, who spoke with Derek Fisher. Doris?
Kevin, he told me they need their big guys to make an impact in this game, especially when it came to the glass. He went so far as to say, I want to see them come away with some bruises after mixing it up inside. Gentlemen, it's going to be a physical night.
Thanks for that, Doris. Rebounding certainly the key topic now.
Kevin, you know that, and we've seen so many games, big games, won and lost on the backboard. You have to rebound both boards. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Everyone knows about the Paul George injury from last year and how it affected the Pacers. He said almost the entire season, and there was no doubt they missed it.
Yeah, and when George came back, Kevin, the Pacers got hot, but they had to put him on a minutes limit. And it wasn't just George, though. The team as a whole had a lot of injuries during the course of the season.
Now, here's George. Down low. It's tipped. Stolen by Ewing. Here we go, one-on-one. And Miller with the block. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Right side Jackson passes it to Smits. Takes a three. And Paul George, good for the three. George has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Frazier kicks to Stoudemire. Now here's Ewing. He's covered closely. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And good defense there to play up and get a hand in the face.
Well, he's got a tough mindset. He's confident as a defender. And when you combine those two things, it makes it real hard to score on him.
Now here's George. O'Neal passes to George. It's hauled in by Ewing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Goes up the baseline. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
It's got to be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense is going to be there for him.
It's Miller on the wing. Jackson dishes to O'Neal. And that one's good.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Now here's Frazier. He has 5. Stoudemire kicks to Anthony. Fades back. And it's Smith with the rebound.
You know, for Carmelo last season, it was Murphy's Law. What could go wrong did go wrong. After signing Melo to a max deal, the Knicks management expected a bunch from him, but with the new offense and a bad knee, it didn't happen.
And the officials call over the back, a little too aggressive there.
Yeah, he was boxed out. He tried to get the rebound the only way he could.
Yeah, he got straight over the back and on top of him there, too, so nothing subtle about that one.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Reed comes in for Amari Stoudemire. And King subbed in for Red Hot. Anthony kicks to Ewing. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And really, he does that one as well as anyone. Kev, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes airborne.
And getting back to Carmelo last year, that team really became devoid of talent. In some games, Greg, in games that he played, he seemed like their only scoring option.
You know, we talk about needing a big three to compete for a championship. And for over half the season last year, the Knicks basically had a big half. I mean, because Carmelo missed that half. And when the deck is stacked against you like that, sometimes it's better to fold your cards and live to play another day. And that's really what Carmelo did.
It's Miller on the wing. Back to Jackson. It's Miller on the wing. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4. 46 seconds left in the first. Ewing, a screen on Jackson. Frazier, an easy layup after coming off the pitch. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. Knicks last season had a lot of problems here in Manhattan, and it showed all over the floor, Greg. And you played for this team. You know what it's like to play basketball in New York. Not a good record for them at home last year.
How about finishing 10-31 here and playing in front of a sold-out crowd every night? And one thing about New York, they're going to let you know when they're displeased. Worst home record in the East and second worst home record in the league.
And, you know, for the Knicks, there were a lot of reasons why they were bad at home. Bottom 5 in field goal percentage, against at home field goal defense, and third worst field goal percentage at home in the league.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And, you know, commend the Knicks faithful. They still would sell this place out. And you have to give a shout out to the fans for sticking through what was a very difficult year. At least it has to get better.
Solid work on the back end of that play.
Yeah, finish hard with 2 hands on the stuff.
Yeah, nothing extravagant, guys. But, again, no need on that one.
Get it. Kind of. If you don't look at them and you listen to it, it kind of does. If you don't watch it and you're just listening, it kind of does.
Really? No good.
It's funny.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter.
Funny too. I always think he looks like Robbie
It's the Knicks. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Look he does at the end of that commercial.
Yeah.
And some tough time for the Knicks, but you listen to Carmelo Anthony, it's clear he's invested in this franchise. Knicks fans rooting for Carmelo to help make New York a playoff venue once again.
You know what? It's going to take a lot more than Carmelo playing strong to get the Knicks back into the playoffs and to make them a destination to where NBA stars want to come.
Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
You always like it when your team doesn't settle for outside shots, and that's been the case here early on.
Yeah, I agree with you. They've done a nice job, Greg, working it low and not taking the easy way out on offense, keeping that pressure on the defense by going inside.
Anthony out there with McAdoo. Then it's King. Then there's Frazier. And it's Reed in at the 5. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Smits. A runner. Bank shot. No good. To the paint. They get a hand on it. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Oh, nice play there to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
Just a whisker away from coming up with the steal there.
And the Knicks making a change here. Lynn's checked in. Here's Reed. Here's King. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Miller. Jackson kicks to Miller. Shot from the wing. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Unfortunately, that's been the result for him over and over, guys. He just cannot find the bottom of the basket. They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter.
Now here's Jackson. To the middle. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Smits.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Indiana didn't have a great record on the road last season. Only went Clark 15-26 on the year, and it crushed them down the stretch.
It really did, Kevin. I mean, the Pacers had a bumpy year with all of the injuries, particularly with George being out for most of the year. His absence was most noted in those tough road games, I think.
Here's King. The Pacers making the shot.
Double team.
Here's McAdoo. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Red Hot is checked in for New York. Then for the Pacers, West is checked in for O'Neal. Schrempf comes in for George. And Mullins subbed in for Miller. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Banked in off the glass. West has got the lead up to 1 now for Indiana.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
That's a great point. 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed have come at the rim.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not
West,
sure if it was
up.
text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
Post up, David West.
Now here's Jackson.
Post up, David West.
He kicks to Mullen. The tray. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Mullen's got his first 3 points of the game. Now the dish to McAdoo. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. Last season ended with the Knicks pretty much packing it in, but Clark, it didn't start out that way.
You know what? Not at all. I mean, the Knicks were picked by many, Kevin, to be a playoff team last season. Clearly, things did not go as planned.
And it became clear, thinking about the Knicks again, I mean, it made sense for a team with injuries and being in disarray on the floor to just battle for that lottery.
You know, kind of packing it in for the sake of being better in the future can possibly work in New York for a year or two, but not longer than that. The media will eat you up there if you don't start making some progress towards winning, pleasing basketball.
Now, here is Schrempf. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go hard to the rack.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
Well, it was. I mean, a tight game like this one, you'd think they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end than that.
Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Lynn. For Indiana, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. West kicks to Mullen from deep. And the Pacers another 3.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agendas.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that.
We need to be more physical on the offensive end. Let's crash the glass, but be smart. We need to limit their easy baskets, so get back on D.
And for David West last season, the thought was he might increase his production with Paul George out, but the opposite happened. West suffered his lowest scoring output in a decade, only 12 points per game on 47% shooting. Rough showing for the former All-Star.
Lee's checked in for New York. The Pacers also with a sub. Artest is checked in. Now here's King. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Not an easy finish right there, but a beautiful move to give himself just enough space to get in close and knock it down.
Dishes to Artest. Tries from 10. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Jackson has the open look. Jackson can't get that one to fall. New York trailing. Outside, Lynn. Here's King. Pacers with the rebound.
I tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
No good from Schrempf.
And if the shot's not there, you've got to understand that. Move the basketball.
Yeah, exactly, and I'm not quite sure what his mindset or what he was thinking there. I mean, that was just a terrible shot.
Now here's Jackson. Here's the feed to Mullen. Unloads from 9. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Mullen's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lynn the pass to Houston. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. Red Hot's got his first points of the night.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
There's got to be a wall of defense when it comes to attacking the paint. Plain and simple.
West setting the pick for Jackson. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And guys, mark that play right there, because that could be the one that leads to a surge to break this thing wide open.
And we're through the first half of basketball here, and what's been a good one. Pacers lead by 4. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Mushrooms more. Mummy.
Let's see if I could find something mushroom. I was gonna get her some wine and...
Or anchors. You know the anchors tattoo she has on her foot?
Uh-huh.
The anchor thing.
Anchors and mushrooms, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Anchors.
The little seed thing that's...
Goes like this.
Yeah.
Like an anchor you throw over the ship to keep your ship in one place. And a ship anchor.
I don't know if it goes.
No. It goes like this. And sometimes it has a little thing like that.
Hook type thing.
Oh, we're gonna find an anchor in Reading, but we'll see.
So, yeah. Check it out.
Kevin, thank you. Here with Frank Vogel. And, Coach, you've got to be pleased with that first half. The ball was moving. Your guys were sharing. Things were going well for you. What about it pleased you?
Yeah, the game is simple.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. We welcome you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. For the Pacers, the first quarter was pretty even. Some good action during the period, as it was just a one-point game at the end of one. They had a nice burst of energy once they got to the second quarter and ended the half holding on to a 4-point lead. And Kenny, what'd you think about what we saw from Indiana?
Well, quite simply, their bench showed up tonight. And when I say showed up, I'm talking about on the offensive end, because they were scoring in bunches. Now, you want your reserves to just at least come in and hold the fort, but they did way more than that tonight.
Shaq, what did you think about New York?
See, Ernie, this is what I'm talking about. You know, I was the king of this. See, you got to pound that ball in the paint, and they were doing that. I like to see more of the same in the second half. Don't start shooting jumpers now.
And that's it for halftime, as the second half is just a...
It's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now.
Well, a good quarter for Mullen. He's got 8 points, and he's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of three-pointers.
And you know what? The defenders have that in the back of their minds now. They'll be on him a little tighter.
Checking out the group for Frank Vogel to start the second half. They've got Paul George.
Come on, New York.
Dub is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Miller, and it's Jackson in at the one spot. Frazier gets blocked. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
Here's O'Neal. Can't hit. Stoudemire with the defensive effort. Amari Stoudemire, with the change of scenery last season, was bought out by the Knicks, signed with the Mavs midway through the season.
That was the best thing to happen to Stoudemire, in my opinion, Kevin. He got to play playoff basketball again, and we know that wasn't going to happen in New York.
Here's Jackson. after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Jackson kicks to Miller. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Smits. Outside for Jackson. He feeds it to Miller. Over Stoudemire. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And that's now 6 points for Rain Man. Knicks trail by 4.
And for Stoudemire last year, served as a backup big for the Mavs and was still as efficient as ever.
Stoudemire, the screen. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. Frazier's got 9.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Jackson kicks to Miller. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Stolen by Ewing. Pass to Houston. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner.
We need to be more physical on the offensive end. Let's crash the glass, but be smart. We need to limit their easy baskets, so get back on D.
He is a valuable big to bring off the bench for a contending team in limited minutes.
And the Pacers just missed out on the playoffs last year and would have to settle for 9th in the East. Hard for a team that has been so dominant in the East over recent seasons.
David West, he's checked in for Doug. Here's Jackson. And for the Pacers against the East, they actually played the rest of the conference. Greg, very well. Ended with a 28-24 record against the East.
The only team, Kevin, in the East with a winning record against the rest of the conference not to make the playoffs. Only went 10-19 against the playoff teams in the conference.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Kicks to George. 6 on the shot clock. George with the screen on Anthony. Right side Jackson. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
The D definitely needs to be aware.
Anthony against George. Stoudemire kicks to Frazier. Back to Stoudemire. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Stoudemire's got his second basket of the night.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
Now here's West. Knocked loose.
Wow.
We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. Frazier dishes to Stoudemire. Inside. Here's Miller. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. For New York, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Kings checked in for red hot. Pass to Miller. Some nice passing here by Indiana. O'Neal inside. He's against Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. Miller with another miss.
Kevin, just enough presence to bother that three-point attempt there.
Yeah, but for a guy that shoots it as well as he does, I'd say that is an easy look.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6.
Double team.
New York, no good that time either. There's Miller with the three.
No reason he
his
should be
touch
missing.
has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Frazier the pass to King. And that one comes up a bit short. Pacers trail by 4.
I like the move to go 2 for 1 here.
So do I, Greg. I mean, I agree with you. They need to get a quick look and then try to get another possession after that.
Now here is George. 5 points in the game. Indiana again missing. And here are the Knicks. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And so he draws the foul on the shot on trip to the line to shoot 2. The Knicks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results. They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half has been nothing but success for them there.
Yeah, taking full advantage from the charity stripe. They've yet to miss here in the second. Really tough for this group right now, trying anything to stop the run.
And no matter what they've tried, it hasn't worked. I think they just got to slow it down, idle it back, and get back to the basics.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant.
45. Third to play, just about to start. New York leading by 8. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's King at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. A shot by Frazier, no good. Pacers shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Jackson kicks to George. West setting the pick for George. Lock at 6. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. New York shooting at 51%. Really solid. They get the rebound. Moves back up. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Anthony's been putting up the numbers. He has 8 points and 3 assists. That kind of mix of assists and rebounds is what wins you basketball games.
Clark, it's a rarity when you've got a guy that can just do it as well as he does on both ends.
Red Hot, he's checked in for King.
Listen, the Knicks had a hard time scoring last year. Just lacked any real presence in the paint. And lacking that paint threat makes things easier for the opposing defense.
Miller outside. Screen by O'Neal. Miller gets to O'Neal. Reed with the steal.
Jeez, just too slow.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Reed. And 12 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Their interior defense has been dismal.
Yeah, they're losing the battle in the paint.
You know, at the Knicks, they were second to last in field goal percentage from their front court. Granted, they were hit by injuries. It seemed like all over the place all season.
Yeah, you know, with that poor field goal percentage shooting and being top 3 in field goal attempts on the year, not a good combination.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And New York making a change here. Stoudemire's checked in. The 3 from George. The shot's good on the assist by West. George has got it back down to single digits for the Pacers. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. It's Anthony with the drive. A shot fake there, got the D out of position. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And here's Jackson. Screen by O'Neal. Jackson kicks to George. 6 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. first one falls for him. Good on both.
And what a tremendous game for O'Neal. He has 8 points, and he's managed to get 4 of his points by way of the free throw line.
And Clark, that might not make the highlight reel, but those are important points nonetheless.
A shot by Anthony, no good. Pacers trail by 7. And it's Miller penetrating, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Key buckets, and we know he delivers down the stretch.
Right. Call to come back.
New York calls timeout. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, Kevin. Derek Fisher was just going over the plan with his team. He told the players, let's put our foot on them and keep them down. We've got them exactly where we want them. I want to see you guys slow the pace, use the clock, and stay away from any silly fouls.
Thanks a lot, Doris.
Boy, that mid-range jumper is a beautiful thing to have in your bag, and they've had it going today.
And some say it's a lost art, but they're getting excellent results with it tonight.
Fires from 14. No good. The Knicks go the other way with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Releases from 15. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 16 points for Carmelo Anthony. Pacers trail by 9. Jackson kicks to George. It's hauled in by Ewing.
No foul.
Ewing's got his third rebound tonight. Here's the teardrop. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists here tonight. And the Pacers call time here.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Some changes. Shrimp comes in for West, and Mullen subbed in for Miller. Pacers trail by 11. Jackson kicks to Mullen. Over to the wing. O'Neal dishes to Mullen. Puts up a 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. .129 left to play here in the fourth. Again, Mullen missing. Puts up the baby hook. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, I agree. Got to use some clock here.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
And here's George for 3. Good work defensively by Stoudemire. The Knicks have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter.
Really? Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for New York.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but Clark, they really kept the ball under control.
I thought they were both focused and relentless, Kevin.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was. For Anthony, there wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And that's an intentional foul. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And King, here we go. Excellent D there from George. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Again, Indiana. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Timeout called the Pacers. They're trailing by 6. 11 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think they need to go for the quick foul here. If they don't, the other team will just be able to run out the clock, and you don't want that.
Damn it. We'll do that one.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Are you happy?
I am happy.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Timeout called the Pacers. They're trailing by 8. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
You know, you like the fight all the way to the end, but let's face it, guys, this one's over.
Yeah, I agree with you, and I really think you shouldn't be allowed to call timeouts late in the ball game if there's no chance for it to do any good on the scoreboard.
Miller outside. And out of bounds as the next game possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
So it's New York picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage, and they're...
Next. Alright. Who are we rolling with? Who are we rolling with?
잠 못 들던 그때보다 조금은 잃었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 매번 넘어질 때마다 일어서 다시 고쳤었지. 이력서는 부신 성공의 신바람. 잠시나마 물어봤던 휘파람. 한 곡도 퇴근하기 전에 그림자처럼 날아온 비바람. 시기 질투 시대 압박을 못 이기며 번의 실축. 자만 나탐 속에 던졌던 발로 홈런을 맞는 실투다 끝. 난가가 탈이 앞길을 막지만 외치며 마음을 다 잡보냈었지. 진짜 한치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 받아들이려 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 비극 지금 기 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극. 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아. 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming. 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶은 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 에야오 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 때리는 것조차도 사치 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해. 경추 쪽은 딱딱해지고 의식에 붙은 각질. 모두 위맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 진땀이네. 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협. 시간을 도마 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져. 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무. 불안감 속에서 상기하네 15년 전 빈 털터리에 여유. 억울해도 납득돼 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 수치 맞은 삶 건축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게. 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 당연해 마치 아파친 너 페이스. 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 핵인 인생의 레이스. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶은 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 에야오 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 사실 조금 때 같아 곧 내 같아 곧 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아. 질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애 같아. 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아. 살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 피어나줬으면 해 한 송이의 평화. 좋아지는 땅 속의 연화. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶은 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 pizza mind.
That's it. Hi. Yes.
Simple. Future. I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay from good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. I woke up in a new Bugatti. I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Sup, dude?
What's up, dude? Who's this? What's going down? Holy crap, 3rd overall. Wow. Crib as big as a college. Me up under the loudest. Whipping some with no mileage. Diamonds cost me a fortune. Them horses all in them Porsches. Can't handle afford it. 4,200 my mortgage. Falling on my Corbett. You haters, you bore me. Only the real get a piece of the plate. Repping my city and running my state. Keep me up through they run with the. Who do I want to go against?
I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay no good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 And I'm at it again. There go that flow bringing tragedy in. Cop me a chain, your salary spent. Just we bring them cavities in. Counting money, hourly trend. Let them seem like Olsen twins. Squares, cabinet bins. Neck full of gold, Olympic.
Cops or TS.
Say what? Hold up. Cavs, yeah. What's going on, Cameron? Thanks for joining, man. Alright, let's go something old though. Yep.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot, been with the sauce, Chef Curry with the pop, boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with the boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying.
Let's do this.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you all the action. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. We're in Toronto for some Raptors basketball. The home crowd is ready to go. So Cleveland will get the first possession. A look at Cleveland's starting group. LeBron James is out there with Williams. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carr. And it's Doherty in at center.
And how about that? Just an easy way to get on the board.
And just like that, Greg, the first lead belongs to them.
Lowry kicks to McGrady. Picked him clean. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance.
You got it back. That's weak.
Carr, the pass to Irving. Outside Williams. Toronto grabs the miss. Well, a scary moment for Chris Bosh last year. Had to be shut down. Greg, as we all know,
that's what's up.
blood clot was found in his lung.
You know, and Kevin, it really puts basketball in perspective. I mean, it happened right after the trade deadline, and obviously a huge blow to the Heat in terms of their push for the postseason. But fortunately, it looks like he's going to make a full recovery and have a huge impact this season.
And the shot is good. And Toronto has possession. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Well, I briefly spoke with David Blatt. We talked about Chris Bosh, and he talked about the skill set and what makes him so difficult to guard. He told me he's very slippery in the post. You think you have him contained, and he'll just wiggle around his guy for a layup. We can never act as if he has nowhere to go down low. He finds space and room all the time. Guys?
Thanks, Doris. Now James, following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. Here's Carr. And that one goes long.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the shot is good.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. Carter right side. Raptors moving the ball around. A shot by McGrady, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Carter against LeBron. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Doherty with the bucket. Toronto trailing.
In downloading this right now.
Now
yeah, man.
Lowry.
Totally
Carter
worth it.
outside.
I would definitely recommend it. I got this awesome roster. I'm really digging it right now.
6 on the shot clock. From the wing. No good. Great D that time from James. The Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
You know, Dwayne Casey was once a player at Kentucky, took me and hosted me on my recruiting visit at Kentucky back in 1979. Wow. Actually got his coaching start at the school as well.
Now here's Irving, following the shot by Tracy McGrady.
I would say it's not too bad of a free game this month.
Outside Irving. Doherty
really came through.
Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Doherty's got his second basket of the night.
Well, I tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
It really has, and they've created a lot of high percentage shots in the paint here already.
Now here is McGrady. Outside Lowry. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
That dude just got mugged.
We're talking about Coach Dwayne Casey. He's found his place in Toronto. Took them Greg to back-to-back postseason appearances.
And, you know, it's good to see him finally establishing himself as a head coach. Really known as a defensive specialist, but once he gets in charge of a team, he'll have them focused on defense and really stress.
He'll be right back.
All right, right on, man.
Working on
Sounds
his
good.
offensive skills. Defense and rebounding are Valanciunas' bread and butter. That was the case with him when he was playing in Lithuania Club, and it's the case now.
It still sure is the case. I mean, it's hard to find a guy with this combination of size, athleticism, and fluidity. Just a tad over-aggressive at times, but I'd rather have to turn a guy down than to turn him up.
The pass to Carr. Takes it from 10. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And watching Valanciunas rebound, it's clear he has all the tools. great anticipation, really looks to box out. Strong vertical. Might just need to add some strength to become a perennial 10-rebound-a-game guy.
The first free throw is good.
And for Valanciunas, he's been working on his defensive consistency. Last year, he actually increased his blocks per game while lowering his fouls per game. That's a big step forward in his development.
Cavs were poised to make a huge run last year in the playoffs. Swept the Celtics in the first round, but it cost them.
Yeah, and even though they did get that sweep, they lose Kevin Love for the rest of the way, and that put a big hurdle in their quest for the title. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Right.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
No denying it, injuries were a big part of the storyline in the Cavs postseason. Fortunately, LeBron James was otherworldly after the first round. Took care of the Bulls, then went on to sweep the Hawks to get back to the finals.
James left side. Back to Doherty. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Doherty's got 6 points.
And for the Cavs last season, their toughest test would be in the finals against the Warriors. Like every other team, they just couldn't handle the Warriors for a full series. A great run to the finals, and surely they'll want to return there this season.
Got that one up quick. 6 points for ABC.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Lowry dishes to Valanciunas, and Carter has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Screened by Valanciunas. That try by Carter falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
Here's Irving following the score by Vince Carter.
Oh,
that's good.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
and taking a technical there is the last
bad
thing
language.
you want to do.
It's got bad language technical.
Basketball.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far,
really?
Albeit just 2 for 2.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
Number 1?
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lowry kicks to Carter. Valanciunas with a screen on LeBron. With 2 seconds left.
All right, one more quarter of this.
And a chance to hear from point guard Kyle Lowry about the chemistry of this Raptors team. They're all pulling in the same direction. The question is whether or not that team unity, as rare as it is making a difference for the Raptors. Does it make Kyle Lowry any better? Do they just give it more time?
You know, you could argue it both ways, Kevin, because it's worked both ways. I mean, teams that couldn't stand one another have won rings, and so have tight-knit groups who were really close. So there's really no magic formula.
Get in
there.
there.
A little bit of
Thank
art
you.
to go with the science in that.
Welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the second. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just the start they're looking for in this game. Solid offensively through the first.
Very crisp and sharp, not much stagnation at all on offense.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So for Toronto right now, they've got Carter, Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan, and it's James in at the 1.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And guys, mark that play right there, because that could be the one that leads to a surge to break this thing wide open.
Here's Irving following the score by DeMar DeRozan.
Double team.
Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. And here's Price from beyond the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Pulls it up high. And Vince
returns the favor.
Surreal alley-oop that time, partner.
The pass, Clark, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
Precision at its finest.
And guys, it had to be, because not nearly as easy a play as they made it look.
The thing about DeMar DeRozan, he came into the league
double team,
polished, struggled to handle the ball, created in his own shot, and but sometimes he would create for others too. When he settled down, you can see the growth.
Yeah, and that's the one thing, you could see the physical talent was there in terms of him playing the 2. The question was, could he make the commitment mentally to become a great player? Well, from what he's done the last few years, I would have to say he's definitely been able to do that.
And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Ilgauskas. And now a 6-point Cavalier lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
And also,
double team.
They've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And, you know, getting back to DeRozan, he's put a spit shine on his offense. Over the past 2 seasons, averaged over 20 points a game, was also good for 3 or 4 assists, showing everybody how work ethic can overcome unrefined skills.
Deflects the pass. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Outside Irving. Off target with his 3.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Again missing.
And, you know, for DeMar DeRozan, scary to think that he's still scratching the surface of his potential. Made his first All-Star appearance in 2014. Was a little dinged up last year, but still very effective. No doubt he's the real deal.
Oh, man. Happening.
Price with the ball. And Bosh picks him up defensively.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
And you know, guys, right now they're starting to flatline, just hanging on here for dear life.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Yeah, you can see they gave up a lot of points here in this run, and he just wants to break the momentum before this thing gets out of hand.
And, you know, that's a huge part of a coach's job, making sure you keep your guys in the best position possible at all times. So I like this timeout.
And the Raptors have been talking about changing things up in the logo department for a while. Finally, we get a chance to see the new logo this season.
Toronto. And Cleveland with a change here too. Tiny, he's checked in for Irving. Raptors trail by 8. As you said, the Raptors with the new logo this year, Greg. Good looking change too, I think, Clark.
Yeah, I think it's subtle enough to not lose the continuity, but still feel fresh and new. I like that. That's a nice job of balancing the old with freshening up for the new.
Clock at 4. Carter for 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
Stolen by Bargnani. And DeRozan. Here we go.
Oh!
Now the feed to Bargnani.
Wow.
Toronto working the ball around now. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. Just hasn't been able to get it going.
Pass to Price. Fires for three. Vince Carter grabs the miss. And it's going to be two free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Grinding this one out.
The Cavaliers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. That one is off. In the last few years, the Toronto fans have made a strong case for being the loudest in the league. And Greg, you know, the Air Canada Center can sound like a 60,000 capacity crowd during the playoffs.
It is really unreal. It gives the Raptors a huge advantage here at home. Toronto and Canada will always be hockey first, but they love their Raptors here in the North.
Now here's James. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Feeds it to Bosch, and stolen by Dorton. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And it's blocked by DeRozan. They retain possession. Nice shot by James.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
You just cannot allow the offense to have that quality of a look each and every possession.
Bosch, the screen. Carter dishes to James. Bargnani kicks to Bosch. 5 on the clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, oh boy, to be young again. My, oh my. Got me thinking back to my days.
Oh, yeah, right. It does make you
Man to man.
doesn't it?
Well, speak for yourself.
Double team.
I could never throw it down like that, but I will say it sure looks fun, doesn't it?
Count that one. Tiny's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Picked by Bargnani. Stolen.
Dude,
and the Cavaliers pushing it up now. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Raptors trail by 9. And here's Carter. He's got 12. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And it was the screen there, guys, that freed him up as he ran his man into it.
And then it was all acceleration, GA, to the bucket right after that.
Almost a backboard breaker.
And that last replay courtesy of Dia. And good on the basket. Book it.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Puts it up from 12. Nance with the rebound.
Boy, he shredded the D with the patented crossover, but just couldn't convert.
Here's Price. Carter with the block. 2 seconds left. Took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throw.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Carter hits them both. James. And we finish one half of basketball.
Coach, what are the key aspects?
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Let's not.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here alongside Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. We'll be taking a look back at the first half of basketball. What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving.
It takes forever
he
to
had
download.
12 points and 3 assists.
I hope you started it a while ago.
Some great work from him in the first 2 quarters. What'd you think, Shaq, about Cleveland?
The bulk of their offense, Ernie, Kenny, has come in the paint. See, it's just as good. It's hard-nosed basketball when you play in the post. Trust me, I know. You wouldn't know nothing about that, Kenny, little man.
Kenny, let's get your thoughts on the Raptors.
One problem is that they didn't show enough aggressiveness on the boards. When you start losing a game, that's when you...
All right, that is going to wrap up our halftime report as it's just about time for the start of the third quarter.
Let me check.
The second half is about to get going here.
What a great game for Vince Carter in this one. He's got 16 points. He's contributed 3 points from the line, too.
And those free throws add up, guys. That is extra offense.
Checking out the group for David Black to start the second half. They've got Doherty. Carr is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Williams. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot.
And guys, the first year for David Blatt, he was second-guessed at every turn. And that happens when you are picked to make the finals.
Double team.
But also when you coach LeBron James.
It will be a while.
Yeah. It takes a long time.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
The initial download's not bad, but then it's got to
Yeah, and when he's got
get the
a
real one going
like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-hander.
And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game. And for Black, Greg, everyone did wonder if he would be the right fit early. As the season wore on and the Cavs got tougher, those questions, Clark, went away.
Yeah, and I think most people forget that he's an iconic coaching legend overseas.
Good point, yeah.
So coaching is coaching. Sure, it's not the NBA, but this guy brought a pedigree and resume that was quite substantial.
And the Raptors call time here.
And one problem with the Cavs last season was they put immediate pressure on themselves. A part of that was the trade for Kevin Love.
You know how to stream movies on this computer?
Yeah. What are you trying to do?
Maybe get The Conjuring too. Brian always got him to
Yeah, I stopped.
Computer get in trouble.
Well, I just don't. My good computer to do it's in the storage, and I really don't have much. I'm not going to do it on my PlayStation.
So it's Toronto now. 9-point game. Stoudemire against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Carter.
Get in there. Good Lord.
As you said, the Cavs put a lot of pressure on themselves because of the trade. You can see it affect the way they came out of the gate.
I don't like this
It was
Toronto
just night and day, Kevin, when the Cavs began to relax and click. I mean, a total transformation and turnaround. They would go 19-20 in the first 39 games, and then 34 and rising up and hammering it home. That could be just what they need to pick their energy up.
Wow, it definitely got the guys on the bench on their feet. I'll say that for man.
There's no doubt about it, guys. That's one of those plays that will pick up his teammates. A lot of times, a play like that is just what you need to get the adrenaline flow for your team.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Whole time.
No good for Irving.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
These guys just cannot hold on to the ball.
And it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at
either
end, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team scrambling to find its game.
Great point. I mean, that aggression has allowed them to just create a lot of havoc, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Stoudemire kicks to McGrady. Carter for 3.
All right, this is garbage. That was a waste of a half hour. I do want to change McGrady's number though.
Can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning inside of my head. This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night.
Oh yeah,
Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me.
Really? Alright. Get a little crazy here. Damn, that's a hella good team right there. That's Bynum.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports.
Hey, boy up, from the land till I die, till I die, on the east side till I die, till I die, rocking that wine and gold till I die, till I die, in the hood I'm good till I die, CLE till I die, everywhere I gon' putting on, putting on, putting on, everywhere I gon' putting on, putting on, putting on, everywhere I gon' putting on, putting on, putting on, everywhere I gon' putting on, putting on, what you want, step under the court like 2-3, I was made for the game like Kyrie, representing for the city of IB, in the land is where you gon' find me, courtside at the Q and the flow seat, everybody in the team me, green bills, y'all know it's the green season, catch me only at the shark scene, whipping with the hot sauce like I'm street leaguing, and one though, on the flow going up though, 3 points to the dunk though, me and Shook though.
Let's do it.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
It's the Hawks, and they're doing business on the road in an interconference NBA game. And as we start the weekend here on this Friday night, 2K Sports welcoming you to NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. Joining me, Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and courtside Doris Burke. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Maravich is out there with B. Then it's Wilkins. Then it's Smith. And it's Z at the pivot spot, manning the middle. No good from Maravich. On defense, Atlanta. Well, you knew something was amiss with Durant last year. They eventually shut him down for the entire season. Which was the safe thing to do and the right thing to do.
Absolutely. When you have a franchise player trying to work back from injury, no need to try and get a few more games from him at the risk of derailing his career.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Maravich, the pass to Z. Smith, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Oklahoma City now.
For Durant, KD did try to return last season, but that foot just wouldn't cooperate, and that's when they had to shut him down.
Now here's Peyton Kemp, and he comes off the swing and slams it through.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Screen by Smith. Mirovic dishes to Smith. Nice job coming off that screen.
One last thing with Durant's foot.
Lucky.
Foot injuries can be a scary thing in the NBA. Along with knees, those are the injuries you don't want to risk anything with.
Now, here's Westbrook inside. And Ibaka kicks to Kemp. Durant in the corner. Gets to the corner and buries it. Durant's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Smith. It's tipped. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Guys, this one is threatening to get really ugly.
Here is Mirovic. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. It's taken away by Payton. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Westbrook throws it down.
That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, you know, he loves the chance to get out and run, and you could see right there why he does.
Now here's Wilkins. And a strong finish with two hands.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam. You're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
It's been said time and time again that playing in Oklahoma City is one of the tougher places to play in the league. Last year we saw it as well. This place, Greg, gets so loud when the Thunder are rolling.
And even though the Thunder missed the playoffs, the Chesapeake Energy Arena was as loud as ever. Really
well, I am going to go to bed later, man.
Take it easy, man.
The Thunder leading by 4.
Hope you get that game downloaded quick.
Outside Westbrook. Pulls it up. Atlanta with the rebound.
It's not winning basketball when you're attempting shots like that.
Yeah, come on now. You got to remember it's a team game. He's got 4 teammates out there with him. I don't think he needs to try to do it all by himself like that.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. So it'll be Dominic Wilkins shooting. It's going to be on Gary Payton. Gary's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
He's covered by Kemp. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Mark, one thing about the Hawks last year is they were very strong on the road, as you could have guessed.
Yeah, but Kevin, they struggled a little bit down the stretch on the road, but still managed to have the best road record in the East.
And how about that road record for the Hawks? 25-16 last season. 9 of those wins came during that 19-game winning streak in early 2015.
Oklahoma City trailer. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer for just a moment. Defending Kevin Durant is one of their focal points in this matchup. He told me that Durant gives defenders problems because he can pull up and shoot at any time from any distance. He said usually you can try and funnel and trap a player, but with Kevin, there isn't really a way to force him out of his range.
And Doris.
Boy, you look at the Hawks, and they seem to be built to play on the road because they can survive a player having an off game. They're so deep and versatile. Team basketball is a lot less prone to go cold when you're on the road.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. When you look at the roster of the Thunder from last year, Clark, they knew how to build from within.
Well, last season's roster, everybody but one player was either drafted or acquired via trade. That's a rare combo in the NBA.
1:33 left in the first quarter. And it's Smith missing.
And guys, for the Thunder, listen, they're not a big market team. They've had to make sacrifices with money to stay competitive. They do a terrific job with the limitations that small market presents.
The Hawks trailing. Down low. Off target at the rim.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Kemp can't hit.
And, you know, as we've seen, success in the NBA can come in a lot of different packages. I mean, it can't happen without the big free agent signing or spending. It helps to draft a guy like Kevin Durant and Russell Westbrook, for that matter.
Now here's Durant. Dominique Wilkins unable to get his shot to go. Durant, the pass to Payton. He kicks to Kemp. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. But they get it back. The pass to Barrett. Back to Kemp. They shoot again. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 2 shots in the lineup coming.
And he makes the first.
In there.
That one is no good. So it's Atlanta now, trailing by 2. Pass to Maravich. Here's B. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And that makes it a tie ball game. Now here's Payton. Shoots the 3, and that's not going to go. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And Kevin Durant, always in the gym, always working to improve. We asked him where that inspiration and passion originated. Year Vidal became the best player in the league and won an MVP. Now, the challenge, Greg, is to get back to that level after the injuries. Obviously, I think we all feel it is possible for him.
And you're absolutely right, Kevin. I mean, he's definitely proven in terms of the talent, the skill, and athleticism. What we find out now after dealing with the adversity is, does he have the heart and drive and that competitive spirit to be considered still among the very best?
So far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
I just like the way they're getting out in the open floor, taking advantage of all those fast break chances here early on.
I agree with you, Greg. I mean, they can run, and they've done a good job filling the lanes in transition.
We've got Durant. Bucket is out there at Kemp. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Payton in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
You can't let someone of his skill go unbodied at the rim like that. Box him out. Get him away from the basket. He'll make you pay with tip-ins like you just saw.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Teague has it in the corner. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Certainly the biggest surprise last year, Clark was the play of the Atlanta Hawks. You would have picked them to win the East at the start of the season.
Thank you
well, they did.
very much.
in and they're setting up. And the paranormal investigators come or whatever, and everybody's all busy. And they're setting up. It's in the room where you sleep. Eyes closed. I forgot how it went right now. I downloaded it a long time ago. It's a good song, so I looked it up. It's that actor from The Notebook. He sings that fucking song.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, what? I looked up the video. Sure enough, there he is playing the guitar. I mean, the piano, and I'm like,
What's happening?
my mind is like totally blown right now. I don't make sense of this at all.
I love pretzels.
I really do too. Salty bread. Can't go wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Want some more?
Nope. No way, Bobby. No way. Bye.
Hold on. There you go.
Nice. Yeah.
Got this. Oh. Woo! It's dinner.
What's for dinner?
Potatoes and pretzels.
Okay.
And beer. That's my milk.
You're an adult.
Right. I still think that's part of the little rebellious child in me. I can drink this if I want to, and nobody can stop me.
You're really holding on to that one, aren't you?
I am holding on to that one. Well, Brian always made it, are you going to drink alcoholic beverage? I didn't want to. Now I can do whatever I want.
What are you doing?
What the fuck are you talking to in there?
I'll tell you where you can go. You can go fuck to sleep. This video watches Crappy all the time. It's like a poem or a nursery rhyme for people to go to sleep. Every single time.
No, you can't get that, but I'll tell you what you can get.
Just everything was the fuck to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep.
Hide and clap. That's really creepy.
Yeah, that part's creepy, huh?
Yeah. I think I actually played that with Ava and Saya after I saw this. I went
Hell
inside.
no. What is
They
wrong with
wanted
you?
to play hide and seek. I said, no, let's play hide and clap. It was creepy. It's creepy.
Yeah.
It feels creepy when you do it.
This is creepy. Let's do it.
It is better though.
been Chris.
Alright. Let's get our oop on.
And they earned it. The Hawks didn't have any super, but they won with solid team play.
Now here's Teague. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Durant against Wilkins. Off target on the 15-footer.
And for the Hawks, they did end up with 4 All-Stars last season. As you said, it was all about how they work together as a team.
Maravich,
good.
nice.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
The Thunder shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Horford against Ibaka. Kicks it to Payton. Baseline J on the way. Atlanta with the rebound. ABC's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
And you know, around the NBA, the league
What the hell was
recognized the
that?
Hawks were a complete team. Everybody played their role superbly.
Really?
The NBA named all 5 of their starters the player of the week last year in an unprecedented move.
Here's Payton following the basket by Al Horford. Payton drives in and fouled. As he misses, he'll go to the line and shoot 2. It goes on Pete Maravich. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
You've got to like the consistency with which they're hitting that mid-range jump.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Jay comes in for Serge Ibaka. And it's the prodigy in for Kemp. What a season for Al Horford last year. Such a great display from him and his team as he led the Hawks to the #1 seed in the Eastern Conference.
And for all the team accomplishments the Hawks had, Horford was able to hit some of his own milestones as well. Had his first career triple-double last season.
Cuts off the pass.
Terrible.
It's Wilkins on the wing.
Oh, come on, Durant.
Tipped. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Oh!
Got a piece of it and stolen by Horford. Outside Maravich. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession.
That's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
Barry's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wilkins comes in for Payton. And then for Atlanta, Smith comes in for Dominique Wilkins. And B's subbed in for Teague. Atlanta leading by 3.
Horford was really a cog in all aspects of the Hawks last season. I mean, a major cog. Just a consistent presence inside with his 15 points and 7 boards a game.
Yes,
that's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, it adds now to their lead in spectacular fashion.
And, you know, that lead's only going to grow if they're not prepared to defend a little more staunchly than that.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
And for Horford last year, the numbers were down a bit, but that wasn't due to his play. I think the Hawks were just a more balanced team, and he could obviously put up bigger numbers if he wanted to, but by playing within the system, I think it allowed Atlanta to reach its true potential over the course of the regular season. You know, I think he just wants to tinker with the game plan a little bit, and I think that's a wise timeout.
And part of it, too, Greg, was he saw some things going on out there that he didn't care for.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Jay. Kemp comes in for the prodigy. Russell Westbrook in for Barry. And it's Payton in for Wilkins. Thunder trailing by 5. It's Westbrook with the drive. Give him no time at all on that one. Hawks have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. There's a screen. Picked by Horford. B, the pass to Horford. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Horford's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Buffalo bully ball
Isolation.
right there, partner.
Okay. Getting a little physical.
Isolate.
I like that. I like that reference.
Quick isolation.
Now here's Westbrook. 6 to shoot. He feeds it to Durant. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Get it going now.
Durant's got 6 points.
And guys, you hear about how the Hawks are the jokingly referred to as the Spurs of the East. It has to do with their coach, Mike Budenholzer, who's really brought that philosophy here to Atlanta.
Now, here is Maravich. The shot. And the foul called on ABC. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he was boxed out and tried to get the rebound the only way he could.
Yeah, he got straight over the back and on top of him there, too. So nothing subtle about that one.
Z's checked in for Al Horford. And here is Payton. There's the steal.
Wow.
I like the move to go 2 for 1 here.
So do I, Greg. I mean, I agree with you. They need to get a quick look and then try to get another possession after that.
And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. On for Coach Budenholzer, Greg. He did spend 19 years with the Spurs, so it makes a lot of sense. Clarkie won 4 titles during his time there in San Antonio.
And Kevin, you can really see how he's
Quick
adapted
isolation.
and brought the motion offense over to this team, and it's worked well for the Hawks.
Now here's Payton. The screen from Kemp. Payton drives in. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way. Payton's got his second bucket of the night. Atlanta leading by 3. B covered by Payton. The shot is off. Good work defensively by Ibaka. Westbrook against Maravich. Outside Westbrook. And the first half comes to a close.
Well, Kevin, obviously a very...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, this has been a good game here after one half. Everybody, welcome back to the halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaq, Kenny Smith. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They never got too far behind as their largest deficit in the period was 8. The second quarter was a strong effort for them as they continued to battle, and they were able to close out the half in a good position. Kenny, what was your take on Atlanta? And that'll do it for now as the second half of our game is about to get underway. Kevin Harlan has the call.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. Nice game, great performance by Dominique Wilkins.
Just a quality performance, and we do expect to see that from him, and he's always setting the bar high for himself, and sometimes I think we just kind of get numb to how good this guy really is.
And Greg, you know how it was as the marked man when you were playing on great teams and you're fast. It's hard to perform when everybody's locked in on you. To be able to play like he has when you have a reputation of being the guy, that's impressive.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Z out there with Smith. Then there's B. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. And guys, Serge Ibaka's production was just a little off last season. We're not talking, big number changes. We're talking small dips in a number of categories.
So one category where he did really fall off, though, Kevin, was field goal percentage. A career 53% shooter, he dropped down to 47.
4 on the clock. It's Wilkins with the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Wilkins has got 9.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Westbrook dishes to Ibaka. Outside Westbrook. Outside Durant. Westbrook kicks to Payton. Oklahoma City moving the ball around.
Likes it.
Fast break for Atlanta. Here's B. No good on the triple.
And getting back to Ibaka, everything changed for him the minute Kevin Durant was lost last season. I mean, defenses could focus on him, and he was the Thunder's only front court scoring threat. And as much as he's improved on offense, he still has neither the flexibility nor skill set to be a guy that can be considered a first or second option offensively.
Right.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
You know, talking about Ibaka, last season was good for his growth. I mean, he got a taste of what it's like to be the first or second scoring option rather than an afterthought. Now it's up to him to take that experience and convert it into improvement.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And Wilkins slams it in.
And a sturdy screen set for him that time, and he doesn't fool around, just straight to the rim for the finish.
No way for his man to get around that one, that's for sure.
No chance, Kevin. I mean, the screen was in the right spot. His feet were set. He would have had to go straight through it, and that's not legal.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
You know, there was plenty to be happy about last year in Atlanta with the way the Hawks played. One sour note, though, was that the team was viewed as a potential buy for Seattle groups.
Well, last season, the Hawks not only had a great year on the floor as they were the top seed in the Eastern Conference, but they had a pretty good day at the bank, too. They sold for a nice price. Looks like the team is going to stay in Atlanta where it belongs.
Yeah, and that's great news for Atlanta, and they were rewarded with a terrific season. A group, including Grant Hill, purchased the Hawks, and obviously will keep that group in Atlanta for many years to come.
Oklahoma City trailing. Westbrook drives in, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Atlanta gets called for the foul. When you think about guards who play without fear or any hesitation, and Russell Westbrook is the first of those guys to come to mind.
I tell you what, man, his relentless pursuit and attacking of the goal and his opponent is really something to watch.
Al Horford, he's checked in for the Hawks. B, the pass to Horford. No good. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Outside Westbrook. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
There you go.
Westbrook's got 8 points.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
And for Westbrook, he had some high praise. Allen Iverson said he's a huge fan of Westbrook and sees so much of himself in him, mostly due to how they play with heart. I'll tell you the other thing, Allen Iverson I always felt was the most intimidating small guard in the history of the league. Russell Westbrook rapidly trying to claim that honor.
Hudson against Westbrook.
Stay with him.
It's deflected out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
That out.
And the Hawks making a change here. Tate's checked in. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game.
When you talk about momentum, that sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just can't quantify.
You know what? I'm going to quantify it right now, Clark. And this is a close game, and that was something special.
And really, in a game, you guys, in a game like this, though, when you have a chance to send a message, you do. And boy, did he ever on that play.
That was a nice replay brought to you by Kia. Payton against T. Payton outside. It's Durant on the wing. Here's Kemp. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Millsap. The Hawks leading. To the middle. And fouled off at that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two.
How about that?
And he isn't the biggest body at 6'8", Clark, but Paul Millsap, very effective.
And part of his being underrated and underestimated, I think, is due to that size. But folks are finally starting to come around. That kind of production he's put up will make that happen.
ABC's checked in for Wilkins.
And Millsap with over a 7-foot wingspan and also just a great nose for the ball. He gets you rebounds, blocks, and he leads all power forwards in steals pretty much every season.
Millsap's against Durant. Here's Ibaka. Good work defensively by Horford.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Zone 2-3.
And 1:01 left to play in the third. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And speaking of Millsap's defense, I mean, he can switch out and cover perimeter players as well. His smaller stature gives him that versatility, but then the long wingspan allows him to still bang with the biggies.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Smith comes in for Paul Millsap, and it's Maravich in for Hudson. Smith against Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Smith dishes to T. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Durant. Hawks have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Pass to ABC. Maravich against Payton. Right side, Maravich. Drilled from 11 feet out. And the Hawks lead by 4. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
He got it up. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Atlanta leading by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. Here is Maravich. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So the Thunder 5 right now. Payton is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Kemp. And it's Durant in at the small forward.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Kemp kicks to Durant. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
Atlanta calls timeout. We all know about Durant's injury last season.
On the defensive end, I want some of you to crash the glass and get control of the ball. The rest of you, leak out so we can get some easy transition points.
Guys who have been really the model of durability. Health is something he nor the fans will ever take for granted again.
You know, a quick note about Kevin Durant and his ability to stay on the floor. Prior to last season, he played in 97% of all games that he could have. That's high-level durability there.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer had to say to his team. He said, we are this close to finishing them off, but the job is not done yet, and I don't want to see any let-up out there. We'll see how well his point got across, guys.
6 to shoot. Screen by Smith. Here's B. Off target from outside.
And thinking about how much Durant has played, that 97% of games played is for international play and playoffs. That's an incredible amount of games that he's suited up for. You wonder if it just wore down his body.
B, the pass to Wilkins. Passes it to Smith. Shoots from the line. Westbrook pulls it in. Oklahoma City trailing. Payton outside to take the lead. Rebound by the Hawks. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Outside, Maravich. He dishes it to Smith. Here's B. A three-pointer is right on target.
He's had an off game thus far, but his team has been able to pick up the slack and find a way to get it done here.
Payton kicks to Kemp. Goes up off the top.
Oh, wow. Beautiful jam. Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
I tell you what, I like that, though, guys. Some coaches might not want you to make a play like that, but I tell you what, when you got the skills like that, I say go for it.
Boy, that's a tough one. He did all he could there, using the leaner to get the shot off.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the rim.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. B, covered by Payton. Screen by Smith. Five on the clock. Wide open. Maravich. And the Hawks lead by 3.
He's so clutch, Kevin. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Harden against Wilkins. They set the pick. Step back shot. But they'll get another chance. Here's Kemp. Swiped away. Outside, Maravich.
Come on, guys, need defense right now.
And there's
Stop.
the pass to B. Back to Maravich.
Stop, guys.
Screen by Smith. There's the lob to the hoop.
A little bit of a magic act here, pulling off the Houdini to make that catch and slam.
Stupendous alley-oop.
I think the crowd is still stunned by that one.
They've been very untidy with the ball here. You commit turnovers when you try to do too much.
It's this simple, guys. No rebounds.
Good passing and moving the ball around.
We need to dominate the glass. Bigs. Get the ball off the rim, get it out to our guards, get out in transition.
So here's Westbrook. 1:46 left in the game. The Thunder with another
How was that a miss?
The Hawks leading by 5. Smith right side. There's the dish to Maravich. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Smith with a wide open look. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Outside Westbrook. Dishes it to Kemp. Off the left rim and out.
And that's game.
Hawks have gone 5 of 8 shooters. We've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. 1:02 left to play in the final quarter. Smith with a screen on Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Smith, plenty of space. The rebound by Harden.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Durant against Maravich. Wilkins, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came upright with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and that one's good.
That one will seal the deal there. They've exploded here at the end.
Boy, I love the serious killer instinct they've shown, finishing strong.
The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Now Maravich. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one.
Well, Al, Coach.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thanks, Kevin, and let's take a look now as he put up a new season high tonight. And if he keeps shooting like he did tonight before the season's over, he might top it. A big key to his team's victory here.
His accuracy from the...
And folks, that'll wrap it up for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the game. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports.
Beep.
Do you recall not long ago when you would walk on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember? All we did was care for each other. But the night was warm, we were bold and young. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. But guess we need someone to lean on. But guess all we need is somebody to lean on. But guess we need someone to lean on. But guess all we need is somebody to lean on. What will we do when we get old? Will we walk down the same road? Will you be there by my side, standing strong as the waves roll over? And the nights are long, longing for you to come home. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. But guess we need someone to lean on. But guess
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson welcoming you to the NBA on 2K.
Let's take them back.
Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes the pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all the... Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one. And the streets start trembling. It's way too many it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip-hop. So would never, ever, ever ask me, am I here to replace Guru?
Word? That's how you feel up on this track? Little try on that.
What you trying to rap now?
Yeah, yo, Royce.
What up, man?
We just lamping in the studio, you know, doing our thing.
Okay.
Bugging out, you know.
Right.
Little test run. So,
I need you to speak with your hands. On the count of 3. Everybody now, 1, 2, 3, go!
say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sidelines. We're inside Energy Solutions Arena in Salt Lake City, Utah. It's the home of the Jazz. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Dub is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Jackson, and it's Miller in at the 2. O'Neal can't get it to go. Now the Jazz take it the other way.
You know, for the Pacers last season, with Paul George being out for most of the season, they knew it would be a struggle. They would go into lengthy dry spells that made it hard for them to keep pace in the East, in part because they missed Paul George's all-around brilliance and his offense.
Shot clock at 5. Hornacek dishes to Kirilenko. Stolen by George. Miller outside from about 16. Rebound by Hornacek. As for those dry spells you mentioned about the Pacers, GA, they had a number of long losing streaks last season.
As a team, they had 4 different losing streaks of 6 or more games, and they got hot at the end. Season-high win streak of 6 to stay playoff relevant. It was just too little, too late compared to their losing streaks earlier in the year.
So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. And Kirilenko with a clear path to the hoop. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Off the inbound. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Hornacek's got his first bucket in this one.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Jackson kicks to O'Neal. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Boy, I tell you, I thought the Jazz had a big year last season. Looked much tougher than before. A big part of that is how Coach Quinn Snyder helped the team grow. I mean, he looked like a perfect fit in his first year with the franchise.
O'Neal hits them both. You were mentioning the Jazz, and they grew last year under Coach Quinn Snyder in his first year. You know, Greg, he did the same thing with teams when he was a coach in the D-League.
That's a great point, Kevin. And beyond the growth that the Jazz showed, I think everyone in Utah was pleased with the style of play. I mean, Coach Snyder's got the team back to playing hard defense and really grinding out wins. Could be the first of a lot of mid-range jumpers that we see from him.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
A short time ago, Quinn Snyder and I were able to chat. He said the key to this matchup will be their ability to limit the quality looks close to the basket. When facing a team like this one, he said, you don't stand a chance giving up easy looks inside. Guys?
Thanks again, Doris. And Utah has possession. Following the score by Indiana, the feed to Hornacek, all sorts of time, and he hits the jump shot. Hornacek's got his second bucket of the night.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him.
Jackson kicks to O'Neal. Miller, that's for 2. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
Stockton passes to Malone. Malone with the screen. Here's Kirilenko. Out of hand on it. Stockton against Miller. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And now here it comes. Kirilenko leading the break. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
Good job threading that pass into the lane. I like his vision, guys. He sees everything.
And for Andre Kirilenko, you have to wonder how many NBA seasons he has left. I mean, he was one of the league's most dynamic power forwards at the height of his career. Now injuries and age have reduced him to a fraction of the player he once was. You know, I love how he absorbed the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Boozer, he's checked in for the Jazz. Greg, you were talking about Kirilenko. Last season, he suited up for only 7 games in the NBA, and Clark then spent the rest of the year playing in Russia.
Yeah, it's been hard for him to stay healthy and contribute at an NBA level now. I mean, the days of him averaging over 3 blocks a game in his rearview mirror.
Utah shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And you know, Utah might not have finished 500 on the season, but they did finish 500 against the Eastern Conference. Went 15-15 last season.
And for the Jazz, getting those wins, Greg, out of conference, you were just talking about that, was a big key for them. Helps them keep pace, Clark, in this rugged Western Conference.
And I thought the Jazz got better and better as the season wore on. They started slowly against the East last year, but won 5 of their last 6 out of conference.
Now here is Kirilenko. Nice ball movement by Utah. The Jazz with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Miller,
What the fuck,
He's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
The Beast passes to Kirilenko from 13, and there's Boozer. That's good on the assist by Kirilenko.
And really smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
He showed nice basketball IQ. I agree, Greg. I mean, if he finds his spot on the perimeter and doesn't force it, I think his outside shot will be hard to block no matter who's defending.
Now here's Stockton. Left side Boozer. And it's Smith with the rebound. 1:06 left to play in the first. Miller, that's for 2. And the shot falls short this time.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Plays it in off the breakaway. Jackson's got his first points in this one. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's the pass to the Beast. Hornacek against Miller. Hornacek outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to the Beast. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. The Jazz have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First one falls for him. Williams, he's checked in for Hornacek. The Bulldozer, he's checked in for Indiana. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Pacers trail by 6. Miller outside. Beyond the arc. That's good. Miller's got 7.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
Stockton kicks to Boozer with 4 seconds on the clock. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And here's Miller outside. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
What a 3 at the horn as they end the quarter on a high note.
Couldn't agree more. That'll give them a nice little lift, I think, going into the next quarter.
Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
And we've really seen them get out and establish a real nice rhythm offensively in this game.
Yeah, and they're finding ways to score multiple ways, playing well and sharing the ball, just operating good at the offensive end.
Stockton is out there with Darren Williams, and it's Hayward, and it's Malone, and it's Robinson, and at the force. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside Artest. Fires it up. And it comes off the front of the rim. Jazz leading by 4.
And, you know, one thing about Darren Williams, he used to get to the charity stripe at will. At the height of his career, he's averaging almost 6 free throws a game. The last couple seasons, he's been down around 3.
And he gets the bucket. Stockton's got 5 now. Pacers trail by 6. Jackson kicks to Hibbert. Malone with the block. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Stockton dishes to Robinson.
Down.
Rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
I tell you what, they're not backing off at all, are they?
On the wing, Mullen. "16 feet away. That drops. Now Williams. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Stockton outside. Pass to Robinson. The outside leaner. Malone, no luck.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The shot's good from Mullen.
Assist goes to Paul George.
Jazz leading by 4. Now here's Stockton. He's got 5. Stockton with a screen on George. Hayward goes in. Here's Malone. And he dunks it down.
And guys, that's his game. I mean, battling in the paint and cashing in on those second chance opportunities.
And Greg cashing in hard. I mean, man, oh man, he puts an exclamation point on that dunk.
Yes.
Guys, that's the only way he knows how to do it. Soft, I don't even think is in his vocabulary.
Now here's Hibbert. Artest. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Got to give the Jazz credit, guys. I mean, last year they really attacked the offensive glass. They got a lot of extra chances because of how they would pursue offensive rebound.
His ball distribution tonight just as good as it gets.
Yeah, it sure has been. I mean, all you have to do is look at the numbers. There's no lying in those totals.
Now here is Artest. Outside, Mullen. Robinson pulls it in. Well, the Jazz very tenacious on the offensive glass last season. In terms, Greg, of percentages, they grabbed the highest percentage of offensive rebounds.
And that's where I like to focus. It's not the same as total offensive rebounds, but given how slow the Jazz played in terms of possessions per game, that's a really positive sign. Bottom line, the Jazz would consistently create second chance scoring opportunities with their relentless rebounding.
The Jazz making a switch. Here, Hornacek's checked in. O'Neal's checked in for Indiana. West comes in for George. Hayward hits them both. Well, the Pacers, despite all their injuries from last season, were right in the playoff hunt until the very end. Had a chance, in fact, GA, on the last day to sneak in, but it didn't happen.
Yeah, they needed a Brooklyn loss to go along with them winning that last game. Ultimately, though, it wasn't in the cards for them, and they ended a game out of the postseason. Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
Now, here is Robinson. Hornacek outside. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. Lets it go from 14. Robinson misses.
And, you know, the Pacers had made the playoffs in each of the last 4 seasons prior to last year's miss. Hard for a team that was coming off back-to-back conference finals appearances to stomach that. But with the injuries, they'll be better and back in the playoffs next year, I'm sure.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. And he made it look easy that time.
And really, it's going to be more of a reload than a rebuild situation for the Pacers. You would have to imagine their goal isn't just to get back to the playoffs, but to get back to being a conference final participant.
He used that pick to get in close. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
It really is, Clark. The defenders need to do a better job of closing those lanes to the hoop.
Mullen's shot is off.
They've done their part here to run down a lot of missed shots. A solid rebounding effort.
Yeah, energy has been the difference, and they're fighting for every loose ball and getting as good as they get on the inside.
Now Robinson following the three-point attempt by Chris Mullen. A nice shot by Hornacek.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss it.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor nice and up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
Adding Rodney Stuckey was a huge boost for them.
Carlos Boozer's checked in for Utah. Karolinko comes in for Gordon Hayward. Indiana also making some changes. Paul George comes in for the Bulldozer, and Miller's subbed in for Mullen. Now here is Miller. 10 points for him. O'Neal passes to Miller. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, nothing wrong with fighting for the rebound, but he gets nailed with the over-the-back call.
And Greg, you know I was an offensive rebounder in my day, and I like that kind of aggressive play. But he's got to do a little better job of trying to get position earlier in that case.
That's a good point. Positioning is so vital when you're trying to rebound the basketball, and that's something that wasn't on display on that possession.
Here's Boozer. That one off the back iron and out. And it's Miller penetrating. Buries the easy one. Miller's got 12 points in the game. And so we conclude the first half. Jazz up.
Well, Coach Vogel, a tough going.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. We welcome you back to Utah. Found themselves in a close game in the first. At the end of the period, they held a 2-point lead. They had some very nice stretches of play in the second quarter. Well, that's all for now, as it looks like the second half is just about ready to get started. Enjoy the rest of the game.
And the third quarter about ready to get underway.
So far in the game for Rain Man, he has 12 points, and he's hit the mark twice from three-point range as well.
And Clark, it's no stretch to say the more points he gives them from beyond the arc, the better off they'll be.
On the court right now for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Dub. Then it's Miller. Then it's Paul George. And it's Jackson in at the one.
Guys, you will not see too many of those kind of threes in transition.
Passes to the Beast. Kicks to Hornacek. There's a screen. He feeds it to Malone. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Jackson kicks to Miller. Inside. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Smits.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded out physical game.
That's the kind of look they can continue to go with. Maybe that'll help them create some separation on the scoreboard.
Now here's Stockton. He's got 5. And there's the pass to the Beast. Shot clock at 5. And Stockton, here we go. Off the pick. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Stockton can't get that one to fall.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
The score now all even. 18 points for Rain Man.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Utah was so tough near the end of last season, Greg. They weren't going to make the playoffs, but they did give other teams some trouble.
That's a great point. And how about going 19-10 after the All-Star break? Another team that would have been in the playoffs if they were in the East.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Stockton dishes to Malone. Feeds to Kirilenko. Back to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Malone's got 10.
And, you know, for the Jazz, you mentioned that post-All-Star break surge. I mean, that 19-10 record they had after the break was good enough for 6th best in the league.
And stolen by Malone. Last break, here come the Jazz. And there's Stockton. That's good on the assist by Malone. And it's a 4-point Utah lead.
Just a good, solid, aggressive finish there on the break.
Not going to get much easier than that, Greg. Simple.
Miller, that's for 2. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 3rd rebound tonight.
And really, the Jazz were a team nobody wanted to play after the break. They were over 500 against the rest of the West and had some big wins over playoff teams in the process.
And Indiana making a change here. Artest is checked in. For Utah, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Smits. Outside Artest. And they get it. Indiana again missing.
And he made sure not to just draw the foul. That was good defense out on the perimeter.
Very good. He's a thinking man's defender. Knows how to bother even the best shooters without being overly aggressive.
Kirilenko, and he lays it straight in. Kirilenko's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Greg, the play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Miller, no up.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those balls.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Yeah, they have really owned the interior. You've got to collapse that defense and force them to beat you over the top.
For the Jazz, the prodigy comes in for Andre Kirilenko. And it's Williams in for Jeff Hornacek. Miller, that's for 2. Miller with another miss.
Yeah, the offense seems completely in disarray.
Exactly. But at the other end, it's one bucket after the other. This run is getting out of hand right now. Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up. The mechanics totally out of whack right now. He's lost his feel for the shot.
Yeah, he really has. I mean, just totally out of sync. I mean, you can just see it in the numbers. Nothing going down for him right now.
Now, here is Miller after the miss from Darren Williams. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Malone. Williams against Jackson. Screened by Malone. Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying that.
Out to Miller. Shot to stop the drought. And that one's good. Miller's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Pass to the beast. Williams a screen. Dishes to Stockton. There's the pick. Down low. Off the screen. And he sinks the layup.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
And that's why they're on this run. You get that close to the hoop, and it's a lot easier to make shots. And honestly, not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his choice making.
And it's Smith with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
That one goes. Count it. And it's now 23 points for Rain Man.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
The base passes to Williams. Inside. That is good. And it's 7 points for the Beast.
What a tremendous feed from Williams. Great awareness.
Miller, that's for 2. Good D by Williams. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Utah out in front as they end the 3rd quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. And we'll again with the 4th quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. Pacers trail by 12. They've got Jeff Hornacek. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then it's Williams. And it's Boozer in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. Miller, that's for 2. Miller with another miss. The Jazz shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Williams kicks to Malone. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
But they recover it. West dishes to O'Neal. The feed now to Miller. Lets the 3 fly. Miller with another miss.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Nice ball movement by Utah. Hornacek, no luck. Pacers trail by 14. Outside Mullen. He dishes it to Miller. Drops it in from 11 feet. Miller's got 25 points. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, it makes it tough for the defense to chase that ball around when it moves that crisply all over the court.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Utah calls timeout.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
Let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Guys, I was able to listen in on what Quinn Snyder was going over with his team. He wanted his guys to keep up the intensity, saying, if any of you think this game is over, you're wrong. We've got work to do. I don't want to see any letdown on the defensive end of the floor. Guys, let's watch how it plays out.
Here's Boozer. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 14. Nobody near George. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Miller against Williams. Good D by Miller.
And this is why you need good defenders on the interior to contest shots.
Yeah, Greg, making every shot a hard one, even the shots in close. Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
On the wing, Williams, guarded by Jackson. Down low, here's Boozer, and he makes good on the layup. Boozer's got the lead up to 14 now for the Jazz.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
The dish to Williams. Screen by Malone. Pass to Hornacek. Malone, a screen on Miller. Just 5 to shoot. Off the screen. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. 14 points for the Machine.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Williams passes to Boozer. The Pacers pull it in. West has got 3 rebounds now in this one. They get the rebound. Out to Miller. Launches a 3. Good. Miller's got 30.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Williams kicks to Malone. Screen by Boozer. The drive by Malone. Back to Williams. Good. And the Jazz lead by 15.
He hasn't really done much on the offensive end, but he's worked within the team concept to help them get the lead. He's done some other things other than scoring to help his team get the lead here.
Shots good by Miller. .157 left in the game. Kicks it to Boozer. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 6 assists here tonight.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Jazz leading by 15. Williams double team. Here's Hornacek. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Talk about a terrific game for Hornacek. He has 9 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
Clark, I'm sure that won't be the last one. A lot of times he can get hot and stay hot from beyond.
Everyone knows about the Paul George injury from last year and how it affected the Pacers. He said almost the entire season, and there was no doubt they missed him.
Yeah, and when George came back, Kevin, the Pacers got hot, but they had to put him on a minutes limit. And it wasn't just George, though. The team as a whole had a lot of injuries during the course of the season. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Jazz.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort, Kevin. Everybody got involved, and that paid dividends.
And as we've come to expect, another big game tonight and an impressive exhibit for the Machine. And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Jazz leading by 19 points. Outside Kirilenko. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Heaton. Can't get it to go. Good D by Miller.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
Man, they came out smoking here from beyond.
And, Greg, as hot as they are from out there, absolutely no reason at all not to just keep letting them fly.
They set the pick.
This is foul. Jackson. That's his first personal foul. Shooting for Utah. Stockton. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. Utah had a great home court advantage last year here. This crowd knows how to get into an opponent's head.
Kevin, that they do. It's a big part of why the Jazz were able to eke out over 500 last season at home. Ended up 21-20 by winning 4 of their last 5 home games.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Boozer, he's checked in for the Beast. Robinson comes in for Malone. The Prodigy, he's checked in for Andre Kirilenko. And Gordon Hayward is subbed in for Hornacek. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And an intentional foul right there.
Too little, too late. They may as well just let the clock run and save their energy for another day.
Clark, you know, sometimes frustration just shows through in a game like this, and I think that's what we're seeing right now.
And Stockton drops them both. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. There's Miller with the three. Rebound by Carlos Boozer. And here's Stockton. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team, Clark, by far tonight.
No question about it, Kevin. They certainly gave their fans plenty to scream and holler about. This place was rocking. It was on fire. And it only got louder as that lead got bigger.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. And we'll see you next time.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson. Got Shaquille O'Neal, got Kenny the Jet Smith. Without further ado, let's take a look at our Jordan Player of the Game. He notched his season high, and his scoring really seemed to set the tempo for his team tonight. And how'd you feel about his performance, Shaq?
His accuracy from the field was pretty eye-catching. I mean, if he was shooting the ball, it was going in. You rarely see a performance like this with this crazy.
And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the rest of the 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Good night, everybody.
This is what it's about. Before the BDP conflict with MC Shan, around the time when Shantae, just the real Roxanne. I used to wake up every morning, see my crew on the block. Every day's a different planet, had us running from cops. If it wasn't hanging out in front of spots, we was at the factory breaking the locks. Nowadays I need to in a flash just like the next man. The yard guard, let me see 100 grand. Could use a some being a wanted man, but if I hit rock bottom, then I'ma be the son of Sam. They call the crew to get live too with Sue Kim. This way the Jakes should never stop it. Is your brain on to all flop and thugs? Enough respect to the projects. Some ghosts, one love. Represent y'all, represent, represent y'all, represent, represent y'all, represent. projects all over. To my man, Big Will, we still here. The 40 side of Vernon. My man, Big LES. Big CeeLo from the Dime. Sean Penn, the 40 Busters. My crew, the Shorty Busters. The 41st side of Vernon Posse. The Goodfellas. My man, Cormega, Lakey the Kid. Can't forget Drawers. The Hillbillies. My man, Slate, Wallet Head. Black J, Big Oogie. Crazy Barrier Spot. Big Dog. We rock the line. Malachi, PhD. And my man, Primo, from Gangstar. 94 Real. Yeah, yo, let's go. It's my man, Let's bring it back. That's just the warm us up, man. Cause we bugging.
Yeah, I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live.
We was thuggin', you was never found. What's that feeling? I'm the realest. All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some dinner. They don't really love me, they not really for me. When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make a switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mansion is. Me and Benji are related like we're relatives. Brought the millions in. Go and get it, I'm the shit and don't need no laxative.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. I know. It's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make it. Yes. We shining, they hate. Yes. We board or we fall. Every diamond's a flake. I'm signed to the pavement. I'm crossing them over. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the winner's race. Eating with Ken and Ace at a table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of Harlem, baby. What's driving my mama crazy? They ain't trying to give it, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever to
I
live.
get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. Faith a minute, put your trust in nobody. Yeah. I said have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith a minute, put your faith in nobody. I done been around, halfway around the club, but still ain't met nobody that seem picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk a mile in my shoes, cause I'm steady running like water can't break. Let's just buy a pregnant woman. so I had to earn life. Road to the riches.
Today on 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much for them.
I'm just ready to win.
Losing is not an option.
You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going.
This makes me want to try to compete for $250,000.
There you go. There you go. I tell you.
This is it. This is for the money. Win or go home, right?
Winners win, losers go home.
They don't love her, they just love her. How we live, how we live.
On 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much for them.
I'm just ready to win.
Losing is not an option.
You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going.
This makes me want to try to compete for $250,000.
There you go. There you go. I tell you.
This is it. This is for the money. Win or go home, right?
Winners win, losers go home. On 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much for them.
I'm just ready to win.
Losing is not an option.
You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going.
This makes me want to try to compete for $250,000.
There you go. There you go. I tell you.
This is it. This is for the money. Win or go home, right?
Winners win, losers go home. Today on 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much for them.
I'm just ready to win.
Losing is not an option.
You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going.
It's the 2K show.
Ernie Johnson welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm here with Shaq and the Jet. The fans are filling the seats in Orlando, the site of our broadcast, and where the Magic will be going up against the Utah Jazz. And for Utah, they're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. And with some time here to spare, let's talk leadership in the NBA. Kenny, who would you say are the best leaders on the floor in the league?
Wow. Well, obviously, the great Tim Duncan and the San Antonio Spurs with his leadership with Greg Popovich. They're the top of the list. You know, I also like Kevin Durant. You know, Kevin Durant's leadership is probably unparalleled or underrated, I would say, from his position, because he always has his team in position to win.
There's two type of leaders, Ernie, the vocal leader and the one that leads by example. One of my favorite vocal leaders, Chris Paul. Dirk Nowitzki's not very vocal, but he leads by example. LeBron James does both. Very vocal at times, very animated.
Joakim Noah's not bad either now for the Bulls, even though he's not the greatest of those players, but he's a good leader.
Yeah, but LeBron does both.
What kind of a leader were you, Shaq?
I was vocal. I used to get in people's rack, Ernie.
Did you?
Mess around if you want to, tear the locker room up.
What would you do if you had a guy like Kenny on your team?
I wouldn't do anything for Kenny because Kenny would make me look good, because I know for a fact if I kick it out to Kenny, he's going to knock it down.
And you know, I would be the first thing I would say, if we don't get it to Shaq, I'm slapping someone.
Let's get it to Kevin Harlan as they get ready for the opening tip.
He just scared me.
We are in Orlando, Florida, as the Magic are about to go into this interconference contest right here. We're all set to bring you NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, and here with me tonight, Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke reporting from the sideline.
All right, ready to go? Ready to go?
And so off the tip, it's Utah. Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting five on the floor. And so in the game for the Jazz, the forwards are Hayward and Favors. Put out there with Shelvin Mack. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. 6 on the shot clock. And Hayward gets it to go.
And one thing about Gordon Hayward, he's an excellent playmaker for a small forward. Averaged over 4 assists a game after averaging over 5 the year before. So you've got to love a scorer who is also unselfish.
Gobert with the block. Here is Hayward.
Today on 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be.
Vengo en busca de respuestas con el manojo lleno y vengo como un libro abierto, ansiosa de aprender la historia no contada de nuestros ancestros, con el viento que dejaron los abuelos y que vive en cada pensamiento de esta amada tierra. Quien sabe cuidarlo es quien de verdad la quiera. Vengo para mirar de nuevo, para ver los sitios y despertar el ojo ciego, sin miedo, tú y yo. Descolonicemos lo que nos enseñaron, con nuestro pelo negro, con pómulos marcados, con el orgullo indio en el alma tatuado. Vengo con la mirada, vengo con la palabra, esa palabra hablada. Vengo sin temor a no perder nada. Vengo como el niño que busca de su morada, la entrada al origen, la vuelta de su cruzada. Vengo a buscar la historia silenciada, la historia de una tierra saqueada. Vengo con el mundo y vengo con los pájaros, vengo con las flores y los árboles, sus cantos. Vengo con el cielo y sus constelaciones, vengo con el mundo y todas sus estaciones. Vengo agradecida al punto de partida. Vengo con la madera, la montaña y la vida. Vengo con el aire, el agua, la tierra y el fuego. Vengo a mirar el mundo de nuevo. Vengo con mis ideas como escudo, con el sentir humano, a vivir este mundo donde el hombre nuevo busca el contrapunto. Vengo humano, vengo como tú, en busca de la huella, de la pieza del árbol y de su corteza, que guarda en su memoria que el canto de victoria cuando vimos de la tierra lloramos con tal euforia. Ya abrimos así nuestros brazos tan encadilados y nos acurrucamos al origen de los tiempos, a la fuente del universo donde yace el sentimiento de vivir este comienzo. Vengo con la sangre roja, con los pulmones llenos de rimas en mi boca, con los ojos rasgados, con la tierra en las manos. Venimos con el mundo y venimos con su canto. Vengo a construir un sueño, el brillo de la vida que habita en el hombre nuevo. Vengo buscando un ideal de un mundo sin...
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello.
Can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Can't you see it? I was manipulated. I had too little through the door. Oh, I had no choice in this. I was the friend she missed. She needed me to talk, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me.
Vengo en busca de respuestas que
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And joining us in a bit later from the sidelines, Doris Burke. Kings looking to make the most out of their home court advantage here in Sacramento. And the Jazz start out with the ball. All right, let's set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. And so in the game for the Jazz, Malone is out there with the Beast. Then it's Jeff Hornacek. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Stockton in at the one.
And former coach of the year, George Karl, making his way back into the league last season. Kings picked him up halfway through the year to kind of stabilize their coaching situation.
Now here's Robertson. Outside Stojakovic. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Stojakovic has got himself on the board with 3 there. We'll now go to Doris Burke, who spoke with Quinn Snyder. Doris?
He told me he's wary about how they'll contend with DeMarcus Cousins inside. He said he's a beast in there, no doubt about it. Size, length, strength, and a ton of skill. The talent is really off the charts with him. And guys, he knows it won't be easy to muscle Cousins away from the rim, but he said that's what they've got to find a way to do. It won't be easy.
Thank you, Doris. Here's Speedy after the basket by Utah. Here's Weber, and he gets it to go. On defense, Sacramento feeds it to Malone. Hornacek against Robertson. Malone, a screen on Robertson. Second shot opportunity, and Malone puts it in. Malone's got 6. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The feed to Robertson. Malone against Weber. Nice defense from Malone.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And Stockton, here we go. Here's Heaton. Stolen. Here's Weber. Nice D from Malone.
Now that's terrific defense at the rim. Got right in his path.
And you know they'll be conscious of him next time they take it inside, too. I mean, that's what really good defenders do. They make you think about their presence.
Nice back and forth.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Now here's Malone. He's got 6. Kicks it to Stockton. Runner in the lane. Nice D from Cousins.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
Well, last season, Greg, another year without playoff basketball in Sacramento. A shame to see some of the best fans in the NBA not be a part of the postseason.
That's a great point, Kevin. Now, 9 straight years where the Kings have failed to make the postseason. 29-win seasons aren't going to get you very far when you're battling in the West.
Stockton passes to the Beast. Malone, a screen on Robertson. Hornacek against Robertson. 5 on the clock. Hornacek kicks to Malone. The open shot, Stockton gets a very good look and converts.
And, you know, you mentioned the 9 straight years without a playoff appearance for the Kings. Their last trip was in 2006. And since then, they've been rebuilt. That's the second longest playoff drought in the NBA.
The drive by Cousins. Guys, 7 times. The lead has changed hands here now.
And we still aren't halfway through this contest yet.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
They set the screen. Hornacek against Robertson. Malone dishes to Kirilenko. Malone kicks to Stockton. No good on the triple.
Well, if the Kings do make it back to the playoffs, you know they'll be dangerous. Their fans have been through so much the last few seasons. They really deserve to see a team in postseason contention. And we all know Utah is a very young team. Last year, only the 76ers were younger. Still very competitive given the age and the lack of experience from this group.
Deron Williams is checked in for Jeff Hornacek. Clark, an interesting fact about the Jazz and their age last year. At one point, they didn't even have the oldest starting 5 in the state of Utah. Now think of this. The starting 5 of BYU, Greg and I were just talking about this, had an older average than Utah did.
Yeah, amazing. You look at the ages of Exum and Gobert and Favors. Makes sense that would be the case.
Kings have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. On the wings to Jakovic. Screen by Cousins. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
And I think it's fair to say last season was a bit of a transition year for the Kings. I mean, after firing Malone and the injuries to their stars, they just tried to build for the future, realizing that was going to be in their best interest.
Richmond, he's checked in for Sacramento. Weber hits them both. And the Kings last year were able to get George Karl to lead the team. A good hire for them. This team did decent under him back in the last half of the season.
Yeah, they still got a lot of work to do, but he can certainly make it happen for him. One of the outstanding coaches in our league. The Kings actually were in it for a while last year, but then had a mini rebuild mid-season.
And that's such solid, fundamental basketball on display right there.
You talk about it all the time, Greg. Yeah, great use of the pick to set up the dunk.
And, guys, it was a terrific understanding between teammates that made that possible. They really did read each other well there.
Utah with the ball. The Kings getting the bucket. Plays it up and banks it in.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Here's Speedy. Always going up for the alley-oop here. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stockton kicks to Williams. Richmond with the rebound.
Yeah, credit the D there. Got his hands up and made sure he wasn't comfortable on the release.
Sure did. Stayed real snug on it and didn't allow him the space he needed to get a good shot off.
Again, Richmond missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
From 12 feet out. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Williams. That's 10 points for the Machine.
And back and forth we go. That bucket gives us another lead change.
Too many of those to count. These teams have matched each other shot for shot, play for play. It has been impressive.
To this point, a closely contested game as we start the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Boy, they've come out of that locker room with the hot hand. Those jumpers have been falling for them.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
The Kings trailing. We've got Richmond. Devon's out there with Lucas. Then there's Speedy, and it's Robertson in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Hayward. No one near him. That one a little long.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
You know, there are those who wonder if Gordon Hayward can lead a team to the promised land. However, as just a sophomore, he led a non-powerhouse college to a championship game. So, in fact, they were just one basket away from winning it all.
Robertson with the steal. Malone with the steal. Williams against Lucas. Outside Williams. Plays it up and banks it in. Williams has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Jazz. The Kings trail by 3. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
And I think taking a time here to talk things over is a smart idea.
One of the things you want to do is make sure everybody is clearly on the same page with the game plan. And sometimes you need a timeout to make sure that's the case.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder was saying to his team. He told the Machine that he wants their offense to run through him. Coach stressed the importance of getting the ball in his hands as soon as possible at the start of their possessions. No question he's going to be the key guy for them offensively. So, Kevin, change is already being made on the fly here in the second quarter.
All right, Doris, thanks. Now here's Stockton. Boozer kicks to Hayward. Malone down low. Guarded by Weber. And the basket by Malone.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Well, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points from close range. So I'd have to agree with you, partner.
Richmond, the pass to Devos. Out to the right wing. Bibby misses.
And honestly, not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his choice making.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. Utah Jazz saw one of the biggest year-to-year improvements in the league last season. The big part of that, of course, was their play on the road.
And, you know, Kevin, they nearly doubled their road wins from last season by getting 17 away from home. And I thought they progressively got better as the season wore on.
And the Jazz making a change here. Hornacek's checked in. It's Williams with the drive. Up off the screen. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Kevin, he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
And for the Jazz on the road, they look to be a team built around defense now moving forward. That should bode well for their prospects as a tough matchup as a visitor.
As you said with the Jazz, I mean, defense travels very well in the NBA. Teams that find ways to grind out road wins do it with really solid defense. Jazz fans have a lot to look forward to with this group.
Weber hits them both.
So far in the game for Big Cat, he has 8 points, and he's hit 6 shots from the charity stripe, contributing to their offense.
And you know what? When he's had the opportunity, he's been in attack mode, and that's what led to those points at the line.
Malone tries in.
That's what I like, a nice, strong finish inside.
That's what he does. He's got that dunker mentality.
My goodness, physicality personified right there. Able to just go up and finish over the biggest defender.
And Weber throws it down.
His eyes just simply light up when he gets that close to the bucket. And you just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Passes it to Malone. And he gets it to go.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Now here's defense. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Williams dishes to Malone. Hornacek right side. The Jazz working the ball around now. Good.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
Deep 2 from Stojakovic. Carlos Boozer pulls it in.
You know, for Carlos Boozer, last year was a bit peculiar. I mean, after being a key player for several playoff teams throughout his career, he landed on the Lakers where the playoffs were nowhere in sight. Tough environment for a veteran to succeed in.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And getting back to Boozer, last year he was claimed off amnesty waivers by the Lakers. Now, Los Angeles paid $3.25 million of his salary, while the Bulls paid the remaining $13.5 million of his salary.
And getting away from the contract, you know, he actually had a decent year. Shot over 50% from the field, strong rebounds per minute average. I mean, he's a professional. He went in and did his job.
Now here's Williams. There's a screen by Robinson. Out to the right wing. Malone kicks to Hornacek. Malone, a screen on Stojakovic. Just 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Hornacek.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Dishes it to Stojakovic. Hornacek with the steal. 1:11 left here in the second. From outside the arc. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end. He's not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Pass to Divac. 5 on the clock. Here's Bibby. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Williams with the ball. Williams a screen. It's tipped. Bibby against Williams. Here's Hornacek, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and Utah making a change here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Bibby. No good. That'll do it for the first half. Jazz out in front, leading by 14. And a chance now.
DeMarcus, you guys seem to have a lot of opportunity.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome, everyone. We'll be taking a look back at what was clearly a one-sided first half. Utah found themselves in a close game in the first. They were able to squeeze ahead by the end of the period with just a 1-point lead. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. And that's it for halftime, as the second half is just about to get underway.
And as we welcome you back, we begin our second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, guys, but, you know, anything can happen. Really an incredible game from the machine.
He was just like a jitterbug out there. I mean, disrupting passes, getting his hands on a lot of balls, forcing turnovers and steals. Just a solid job all the way around.
I like to watch him play like that. Makes the game so much more interesting.
Yeah, looks a little bit like Greg Anthony in the day. A jitterbug or maybe a gnat with the kind of nuisance he's been as far as defending. Excellent work at that end of the floor for him.
And Kevin Clark's the only guy I know that could call you a gnat and mean it as a compliment.
And make you feel good about it. Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yes, that's good, Clark. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Bannon.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everyone.
I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from.
Hit on my laps in the gym. This
sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a...
And coming in from out of town for this one, an interconference game today. We're live at the United Center where the Chicago Bulls have home court advantage. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and here with me tonight, Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke reporting from the sideline. Here are the five for the Clippers. McAdoo out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Harper. Then it's Dub, and it's Free at the one spot. Now here's Odom. Rebounded by Rodman. Yes, fans, Clark, and the one team they view as floppers is the Clippers. I don't like that word, but just kind of came out. Whether that is fair or not is up for debate, but it is certainly, I think, the perception.
And I think there's some truth to that perception. I mean, multiple players have received fines for flopping on their roster. I mean, you can't run away from that, and the fans remember it,
Oh,
too.
they do, yes, sir. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Now here's Jordan. Shoots it. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Jordan with the screen on Rose. Free passes to Jordan. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Ludacris going in on the verse, cause I never been defeated and I won't stop now. Keep your hands up, get them in the sky for the homies that ain't make it and my folks locked down. I never went nowhere, but they saying Luda's back. Blame it on that. The hood call it Ludic. And I'm on this foolish track, so I spit my foolish flow. My hands go up and down like go. My verses still be serving, tight like a million. This last time on a college remix, now I'm on the original version. Can't never count me out, y'all better count me in. Got 20 bank accounts, accountants count me in. Make millions every year, the South champion. Cause all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Swerving in my low, head on the swivel, you know serving me's a no-no. Clean as a whistle as I pull out in my Rolls Royce. Yellow bone passenger, they see it, they say, oh boy. Tell Kelly, back it up, my call me loco. Therefore, don't make me pull that. Ask you what you laughing at, represent that mud life. Dirty money, you better get your mud right. We come together holding hands and holler mud life. We all in all black, it's like life. You riding or what? Cause we riding tonight. Now you riding with me cause you wasn't.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Heat in the kitchen, hot on the stove, water getting boiled. Goofy and Soul, Snoopy in the hookie. System overload. I've been running this rap game since I was 20 years old. I hung with the worst of them. Bust till I burst them up. Floss them up, toss them up. Harder way, cross them up. Pardon me, I'm bossing up. Press you up, bless you, bro. Don't mess with us. We like the U in the 80s. Back to back, set a track. Hit the lick, get it back. Get the trick, jump the track. I want my money back. Time and time again while I'm sipping on it. Al Davis said it best, just win, baby, win.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Nah, yo, look towards the light. Yo, what is that? It's a supernova. Nah, man, that's a black hole. Yo, it's.
I leap over lies in a single pound. The Black Prophet, one day I got struck by knowledge of self. It gave me super scientific powers. Now I run through the ghetto, battling my arch nemesis, Mr. Ignorance. He's been trying to take me out since the days of my youth. He feared this day will come. I'm hot on his trail, but sometimes he slips away because he has an army. They always give me trouble, mainly hatred, jealousy, and envy. They attack me, they think they got me, but I use my super science and I twist all three. I see sparks over that building. At me, I dip, do a backflip, then I in the heart with bookmarks. Ignorance hates when I drop it, but no matter what he do, he can't stop the prophet.
Yo, Prophet, come here real quick. Yo, I just saw Ignorance downtown. Let me put you on. Word, he down there bugging. He got them ill and out.
Let's continue the saga, mad drama. I met this chick, she said she knew where Ignorance was at. I said where? She said downtown. He had... I think the line is a setup, I can smell it, but Ignorance is running rampant. Aight, baby, show me the exact spot. Meet me at Hoyt and Skimmerhorn at 3 on the dot. So I hops up on the A train, I'm being followed. My 7th senses danger. I turn around, this anger, and he brought a marble along. It's the same old song. Despair and animosity got broke with the swiftness. I don't know what they think this is. I feel a sharp pain in my neck, now I can't see on my hair. They hit me with a dart filled with the pork chop serum. I tried to hold on, but before long I dropped. When I awoke, I was locked in the barber shop, trapped in the barber's chair. Oh no, they're gonna try and cut my hair, but that can't stop the prophet.
Yo, Prophet, Ignorance is tired of you following him around. We about to put an internet out right now. Animosity, Sphere, what's up? Get him,
Passed by, I hear a buzzing noise. It was that chick with some of Ignorance's boys. She said, Prophet, we got you beat, By the way, I'm Mr. Ignorance's wife, deceit. But enough talk now for your haircut. When the clippers touched my hair, they blew the... After the explosion, there was no one left. Cause I know dim mop, poison hand, touch of death. My vision's still kind of blurry, but I see a clue. Ignorance is at the library. I hurry with lightning speed like the Flash. He's at the big one on Grand Army Place. When I get inside, the door shut and the lights go off. Another trap. I hear a hissing sound. I smell a funny smell. I gasp, I can't breathe. Ignorance is laughing at me, waiting on my downfall. But he can't stop the prophet.
Well, Prophet, it seems like you're in a bit of a jam. I hope you can unstick yourself. Oh, and what you did to my wife, it was nothing. I have others. The saga continues.
See
Statute of limitations, the streets still hollering about how strong I am. I heard still holler about how wrong I am. As a little had me amazed how my steady hand kept it afloat. Let it sit, cool it hard, and hit the set. Cool it heartless in front of the store projects. Long as I made a profit, I see you eyeing me. Your fire escape diary filled with pages of episodes of shying me. Non-believer, my hammer for hire. So close that your coat will catch fire. Dog, the stakes are dire. I'm no liar. Hold a court in the street, B, cause I got prize.
Same team, no game. Keep chicks that rather rock so trained. The corners got no shame. Trying to build these figures. Headquarters left, he ain't gone, he's still with us. Not in the physical, through us he live. I can see him with Big L, Pun, Pac and Big. Watching over the kid like, yeah, shit, the wait's over. Blow out and take over, I'm the truth. Give you proof, catch a video shoot. Pull them on you while them cameras on you. How you love that? Don't wanna bump with stats, so get head, dumb up. Make me call crumb up, it's the militia. Don't know about got me heated, frustrated about the blow. Me and Pins, Rave got the gauge raising. Sick of talk about it, ain't on my wavelength.
United, we stand together, down for whatever. Divided, we get at you from all angles. Gangstar forbid, NYG, same team, no game. Love is love, fam, one and the same. Funny style, act strange, going against the grain. Don't wanna see us on top of our thing. We adapt to change. Fame, fortune, and material gain. Flow stay natural, unrestrained. Let me explain. Don't get it till you set it aflame. Subject them to pain. Make them respect the name that set you rep. Connect, you claim. Stay ready to steps ahead of competitors. They'll test your aim. H-stack. My foundation. With mine splat, not take the blame. Playing for keeps, we came to win.
Yo, I'm the Jerry Rice to this. Much too nice to quit. And just so you know, we never liked you, kid. Cause you ain't wanna let it be. So I'ma convene with my team before we gotta let the speak. Cause nowadays, y'all rappers are carbon copies. Your bars are sloppy, still it's hard to stop me. Especially when I connect with my man. Rep with my fam, we taking back the rest of our land. And we don't really care if they say it. They're playing your hits, we about to make our way in this. And let's see if it gimmick lasts till the next season. In a flash, take out, give me the next reason. Flip for my people's hair, spit for my people's hair. Yeah, time to get rich with my people's hair. Cut off a snake's head, then we break bread. Same team, no games. You on the ground trying to fake dead. something you ain't, simple and plain.
I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay no good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
We hating on riches of 100K I spent that on my wrist. $200 spent that on your model, put that on my list. Oh, there he going that foreign again. In the scene, bring the core in the end. We should have wrote. The ring go, I won't call her again. Woke up under the mountain. Crib as big as a college. Me up under the loudest. Whipping some with no mileage. Diamonds cost me a fortune. Them horses all in them Porsches. Can't handle afford it. 4,200 my mortgage. Falling on my Corbett. You haters, you bore me. Only the real get a piece of the plate. Repping my city and running my state. Keep me up through they run with the one piece, then I visit your place. Bang.
I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay no good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
And I'm at it again. There go that flow bringing tragedy in. Cop me your chain, your salary spent. Just we bring them cavities in. Counting money, hourly trend. Blend them scenery like Olsen twins. Squares, cabinet bins. Neck full of gold, Olympian. Demons, I'm blowing the check on the gear. Falling some, then hop on the leer. Strap with them poppers in back of the rear. Sock passe, them is here. Woke up early this morning. Mine is telling me money. Paper, moolah. Pockets as fat as a tumor. Millionaire, no rumor. Living my life off a tuna. Want it with me, I deliver the beef. Real only enjoying the feast. Pull up a seat, bon appetit. No Louboutins when they're red on your sleeves. Bang, bang, bang.
I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay no good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Photographs of dope boys. It's all they taking, fingerprints on a Rolls Royce. It's why they hating, push a button on his broke boys. As detonation, walk the road to riches bare feet. I watch mama struggle, now she living carefree. That's why I hustle for that half a that's 12 G's. I'm trying to bubble every summer a new LP. You gotta love me, I got shooters out the D-League. Signing bone and hit that man, that's from 30 feet. Left in the puddle, fingerprints is on 100 mil. That's what it is, Ricky Rose and Ace Hood. We have trill, yeah.
I come looking for you with Haitians.
What you know about this?
I stay no good Jamaican.
We the best. Double M.
From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is HBK, yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is.
Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. Make your lady back up in this, hop up in the 6, and you should ignore these rappers, man. They say anything. Call me Susie Piggy Bank. I got plenty change. She rep HBK, they over everything. To the game with the wedding rag. Everybody try to duplicate, we just innovate. Young and making plenty cake, get my straight. I'm a heartbreak vet, being broke what I can't accept. I'ma hold it down to the death. No Reeboks, cause it's all about a check. Bet $1 million that your man ain't like this. Cause I stack my chips, I'm on my grind. Mind on money, money on my mind. So if you in the way, I'll run you over. It's the heartbreak army, I'm a soldier. Huh? Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. Ain't nothing changed with the name on the check. And that's real, that's real, that's real. I don't know about y'all, but I'll die by respect. And that's real, that's real, that's real. I'ma live in the meantime. Haters telling me to chill cause they need time. Rest in peace, it's the G8 and G. Hate on me cause we ain't leave the seat vacant. We taking the RAP game to a new place. I swear that we got this tied like a shoelace for real. Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. Wherever I go, my homies come to. We up in this thing. Wherever I go, my homies come to. We up in this thing.
I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me are on the same course. I'm slipping down a chain reaction. And here I go, here I go, here I go, go. And once again I'm yours in fractions. It takes me down, pulls me down low. Honey, it's raining tonight, but storms always have an eye. Tell me you're covered tonight, or tell me lies, I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours.
you're always going to have people who don't believe that you're really good at what you do. You know, and that's probably more so because they haven't figured out how to be good at what they know or don't even know how to do, you know. So, you know, that's just what it is. You know, every level you reach, you're going to come against obstacles. And you have to combat those obstacles in order to move forward. It's almost like you're playing a video game. You know what I mean? And then the prize is your sanity. Word.
Come on with it. Come on with it. Come on with it. Come on with it. Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
More levels, more devils. Diesel, airing out the stage like a Neville. Brother, leave you. Dot on your face for no good reason at all. We in a bad place. Ha, ha. Hip hop is separated by the nice and the nice not. Underground and I'm ice hot. What rap my age to keep the mic hot? Ha, ha. Couple hip hop butter beans. Big sluggers move with me, it's a gutter team. I love women who know the boom from the back. OG still could fill a room when he rap. Mike Blessing in a recession is food giving back to occupy labels that move, didn't wax now. Here come Bumpy on a primo track to represent hip hop from where we go back. Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
I let the beat keep breathing while I spit life to you heathens. You in the wrong place, to be real, reasons. I usually don't spit corny styles like that cause I'm too seasoned. How you sending links trying to get on you stink. MCs don't give a what you think. Rapping if it's beef I hit a brinks and put that kind of paper on your head to make a lot of blink. Now think, wouldn't you rather keep it music than to lose it all cause of music? I'm sure that's not how Bambaataa wanted us to use it. Now move it before I lose it. And I'm in it for the long haul. Bars, like lifers in a long haul. Bars, my life rocking mics, I raised the bar. Phased them, dazed them, and blazed them all. Strong, come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Word up, come on with it.
Crazy. Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
Real cinema, the feature's a top feature. Whose favorite MC is the Bronx teacher? Flows long around hooks so the words reach you. Joe Jackson on you, mic up, beat you. Now beat it before I pull his Tito. In your ego, it's front page news, read it. My style is the barker over beats like Travis, I bark 'em. Spark 'em, overwritten flows like overflowing toilet bowls. The game is a mess. Beef ain't really over with. The only way for me to get over it is to aim at your chest. I rock with a DJ who sets the tone, plugs in 212s and a microphone, and I don't stop rocking the beats and keep rocking. As long as the streets hear heat, they keep copping, popping. Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
Word up. Salute to hip hop, MCs and DJs. Culture strong as ever. Bumpy Knuckles, DJ Premier. Salute, salute.
think you wanna get rich. You don't really want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't really want it. Now you don't want that late night gas with no break, like crash in the daylight. I see it in your face. You don't want that blood, sweat, tears in a bunk bed. Peers know they upset. That Lambo in your gate. Nah, you can't take a loss like that. Off that. Wasn't really forced to shop at Ross like that. Don't know how it feel to can't afford like that. Off deck. Right back, had to get it out the mud. We took. Now they tell me do it for the love. Gotta do it just because. Got this ballin' in my blood. Think I came this far to shoot dubs. I don't think you trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. I don't think you want. Now you ain't got what it takes to do it like me. Get your head up in the game or you can sightsee. Waiting for a handout, this ain't that right league. Spend so much time out here balling, it's my wifey. These are what I live, I breathe, I sleep, my dreams are lavish. Went from check to check to check the balance. I press, I bet you flop, you all theatric. I'm mostly savage, gambling, take advantage. I'm here to ball while you call off work. When that top jump back, what I call off vert. Before I hit my context, check my call off first. See if I can make a play to get it all off merge. Woo! Let an animal loose. My separation off finesse, I'm just preparing to shoot. Or I can put you on some skates, breaking ankles and news, saying this is what they pay me to do. I don't think you're trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. I don't think you want. Get rich. I don't think you want. Get rich. I do it. Same motion, just a different day. Out here trying to get it, each and every way. Mama need a house, baby need some shoes. Times are getting hard, guess what I'ma do? Hustle, 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 hard, hustle, hustle, hard, hustle, hard. Closed mouths don't get fed on this boulevard. And I big bank in my pocket, double up with my profit. See, then I cop it, give me that, there and that dropping, homie. Hold up with my mojo. Peep the whip in that logo. 24s in they low pro. I know so, ain't no doubt about it. Round round, loaded up and I hear them 808s and they knocking. Whole club and they rocking. In them buckets, all my homies up in here vibing. To my household, real I die for. Creeping off in that Tahoe. All about that large on. Don't stop the party. We be getting all that. Oh, King Wasabi, homie. Cause it's the same motion, just a different day. Out here trying to get it, each and every way. Mama need a house, baby need some shoes. Times are getting hard, guess what I'ma do? Hustle, 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 hard, hustle, 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 hard, hustle, 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 hard. Closed mouths don't get fed on this boulevard. Okay, now all I know is hustle. Get it off the muscle. Black is my attire. Keep them sticks off in that cupboard. I be going hard. Them going hard. I just hit them all. You just swipe the card. I'm with a couple Latin. I just do. You other guys telling lies. Homie, free money. AG. You pay me. Swagging in my saline. Two-door coupe Mercedes. I am too much for you busters. numbers 8 Omega, better know I'm really on it. Driving better on it, money is involved. Better know I'm on it, and that's wording to my mother. Gotta get it one way or another. I put that on my brother. I'm out here on the come up, but it's same old, just a different day. Out here trying to get it, each and every way. Mama need a house, baby need some shoes. Times are getting hard. Guess what I'ma do? Hustle, hustle, hard, hustle, hard, hard. Closed mouths don't get fed on this boulevard. And the game won't change, it's the same old thing. And the game won't change, it's the same old thing.
Primo, dynamic duo. Dynamic
동전한 입조차 쉽고 일 없어. 잠 못 들던 그때보다 조금은 일었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어. 넘어질 때마다 일었어. 다시 고쳤었지. 이력서 눈부신 성공의 신바람. 잠시나마 불어봤던 휘파람. 한국도 퇴근하기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람. 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축. 자만 나탐 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투 다 끝. 난가가 탔지만 우리 앞길을 막지만 하고 외치며 마음을 다잡곤 했었지. 진짜 한 지갑도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 봐라 느리록 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 비극 지극 기가 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극. 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아. 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming. 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아.
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 헤야오 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 이 도시에서 멍 때리는 것조차도 사치 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해. 경추 쪽은 딱딱해지고 의식에 붙은 각질 모두 위맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 찐땀이네. 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협 시간을 도마 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져. 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무 불안감 속에서 상기하네 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유. 억울해도 납득돼 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 수치 맞은 삶 건축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 당연해 마치 아파친 너 페이스. 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 핵인 인생의 레이스. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 헤야오 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 헤야오
뭐 사실 조금 때 같아 곧 내 같아 곧 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아. 질리게 겪어도 사람 때문에 애 같아. 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아.
살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 피어나줬으면 해 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 연화. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래
São Paris, São Paulo, França, Brasil. Aí, MVP da PP, Laboratório Fantasma. É nóis. Assim
Os manos no posto, trampando a contragosto, feliz ou oposto. Aposto que sei da dureza, que é a tristeza deformando o seu rosto. Se calos falassem, talvez o mundo escutasse, olhar do impasse, olhasse, limpasse, brilhavam vocês. Juro, pras minas no fronte, que dor pra contar tem de monte. É tipo uma fonte dela, de fronte ela sonha com um novo horizonte. Trancada na cela ou numa favela. Preta é foda, João. Pobre menina, sofre de verdade por toda a cidade. Ainda mais porque a palavra liberdade é feminina. Cidade luz, guetos, becos e pretos tristes como um blues. Mano, muçulmano, amor, islã. Assalamu alaikum, alaikum salam. Mil flor, mil cor, mil idioma, mil cor, tipo índio. Tio por, servos de Roma, frios por natureza morta. Legalité pour mon peuple, s'il vous plaît. Mil pra mim, mil pro select. Ma révolution é black, noir, check. Em matière, meilleur qu'hier. Ma terre me manque, c'est ma place. E o velho sonho, viver em paz. Com o necessário, sem ter demais. Verde, mais, verde, mais, verde, mais. Família.
Père, mère, frère, sœur, ange Kaira. Même thème, cri du cœur, genre ça ira. Même refrain qui vient de ces zones amochées. Noisy LSC, zone à noche. Des vies décalées, des années. Que c'est l'alerte rouge comme condamné. D'étaler, s'en aller ou chialer. Jamais, plutôt qu'à l'aide, on entend crier. Pas année, quête de couleur café. Non, c'est pas gagné. Si tu voulais taper, trop de barons, trop de casaniers qui tiendront baron de plus que ça ira. Ça ira. Se dit le brave type comme le scélérat. Pour le sale, favelas, même sort, même idée. Qu'on s'en sorte à l'espoir, tous fidèles. San Paolo, zona noche. Noisy LSC. Si. Ghetto youth, faut pas stresser. Ici, MC d'AFF. Si.
Que les ghettos salent, n'empêche que ça ira. Tous les ghettos savent que les ghettos salent, n'empêche que ça ira.
Let's take them back.
Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes the pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all the... Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one... And the streets start trembling. It's way too many it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip-hop. So would never, ever, ever ask me, am I here to replace Guru?
Word? That's how you feel up on this track? Little try on that.
What you trying to rap now?
Yeah, yo, Royce.
What up, man?
We just lamping in the studio, doing our thing.
Okay.
Bugging out,
Right.
Little test run. So,
I need you to speak with your hands. On the count of 3. Everybody now, 1, 2, 3, go!
talk to him. Who stepped up in this rap game and saying acting fool?
Me and Preem, both names go together. Lot of frontin' like they ill.
Word. I think it's time to move on to the next one.
got a lot of money. But me, I'm catching tiny tummy. And you make me sleep. I try and try. And I start to be sensible. You know what I mean? And so it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. And next time we'll talk it over. And we can start again.
Boy up on the land till I die. Till I die. On the east side till I die. Till I die. Rockin' that wine and gold till I die. Till I die. In the hood I'm good till I die. CLE till I die. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on. What you want? Step under the court like 2-3. I was made for the game like Kyrie. Representing for the city, I be. In the land is where you gon' find me. Courtside at the Q when the flow see. Everybody in the team me. Green Bills, y'all know it's the green season. Catch me only up a short season. Rippin' with the hot sauce like I'm street leaguing. And one though, on the flow going up though. 3 points to the dunk though. Me and Shove though. My city, been turned up from the jump though. Boy up on the land till I die. Till I die. On the east side till I die. Till I die. Rockin' that wine and gold till I die. Till I die. In the hood I'm good till I die. CLE till I die. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on. What you want?
like we always do at this time. Cold blowing your mind. Hey dummy, this no accident, all of this was designed. Took my time, crack from behind, and I opened up your blinds, rise and shine. Cold world, same used to drive around with your girl. In my mama's Civic, now I'm out here trying to get it. I ain't like you, boy, I spit it how I live it. So when you see me in the streets, man, I ain't gotta mimic, cause I ain't got an image to uphold. This real, I ain't got a gimmick, I just flowed it. The boy that set fire to the booth. In a game full of liars, it turns out that I'm the truth. Some say that rap's alive, it turns out that I'm the proof. Cause the ones y'all thought would save the day can't even tie my boots. The ones y'all thought can hang with me can't even let these words be my I don't rhyme my before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take. Lord, I've been dreaming about the paper. Get rich before I see my life taper. Hope my mama get to see Jamaica before she meet her maker. I hoop but never good enough to ever be a Laker. But these words I recall got me ballin'. Jordan, more than a rapper, this a natural disaster. Boy, I'm meaner than Katrina mixed with Gina. Shut up, Cole. This is for back home, homes. What up, Bo? This is for them that played me. What up? Nah, I ain't mad, it's sad. You went from bad to real bad. Two kids that don't even know they real dad. Real sad, baby girl, I wish you still had it. Then maybe you could get a taste of living Philmatic. It's cold, still at it. Y'all be talking about the same and how I feel about it. That's why I don't respect that. You talking cold planning funerals, you might fit the. Before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take. My soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take. Hey, get on your job, little man. This ain't Saturday. We in two different lanes, you can't navigate. We in two different games, you playing patty cake. Brother, you're lame. Yeah, out of shape. My mind run a mile a minute. The sky's the limit. I'm so high, I'm diving in it. My ride's just tinted. But it's just invented, the best out. Foolish pride to make you not admit it. What if this why you nodding with it? The hate in your blood can't stop your soul from vibing with it. Now you all conflicted, cause my flows is wicked. And my sticker and all of y'all picking me cause they know a star when they see a star. Ain't even got a no here. Cheer up, you saved so many, you a hero. Medal of Honor, I'm feeling on top like Pac when he with Madonna. Hey, this is before dishonor. Get arrested and forget to tell my mama. She got enough to stress about. My gon' get me out. No criminal record, but I'm making criminal records. Isn't it ironic? Isn't it iconic? Jacket so expensive you wouldn't even try on it. But it fit me perfect, I purchase it if I want it. The city on my shoulders, so no girl, you can't cry on it. When you make your list of the greatest, hate, am I on it? Maybe not yet, but I got the clock set. It goes tick, tock, game on lock. Sun gon' shine, but the rain won't stop, oh no. Hey. If I should die before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take.
Yeah. Aye. Yeah. Aye. Yeah. Boys. Yeah. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We making noise. Hold on. trying to chase me. Come roll with me in my Mercedes. Hold up, I see they broke, I see they lazy. Man, they money slim, they acting shady. I'm in my brand new car, who wanna race? Girl, you ain't come up on, so why you showing up? I'm taking them shots up, my partners, they loaded up. Man, on the low, all these be acting so material. Hold up, we them boys. Hold up, we them boys. Hold up, we making noise. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, we them boys. Hold up, we them boys. Hold up, we making noise. Hold up,
I won't bow down to no man. Not even if I need to ride to the next village. Not if I need to cross continents.
Check it out. Never knew a friend till I met a foe. Till I met. Never knew pain till I met the game. Never had a real team that could win the rain. Never knew what a friend could do. Never knew I'd be bruised all black and blue. With my back to the wall. Scrap with my dog. Rap with my dogs. Cat with my dogs. Fly with me in Atlanta. Oakland, Los Angeles. Real homies never turn to run. Even if a youngster don't wanna pull them. Even if a youngster wanna meet the sun. We gon' rap to the death where the roots is from.
Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Real homies stand and struggle. I know you came to hustle, grit your teeth and clench your knuckles. We didn't come to fight, we came to get you. Rolling with me till we die, that's how homies ride. No need for consternation, gather the congregation. I'm rocking for my nation, to get that spirit raising. To all my cousins and my cliques, family and folks. We got our ride out till we break up all them hundreds folks.
Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Never knew chill till I met with beef. Never knew war till I met with peace. Never knew time till I came to rest. Got a couple real homies and they all the best. Never knew cause it's hard to watch. Seen a couple of my homies die up on the block. With the vultures flock. And I watch for my life to stop. Hard to see in the cold night. When it's cold at night and my soul in ice. Gotta be when I'm holding tight. And I hold the lights. Get a poltergeist. But real homies never turn they back. My homies listen all these tracks. My homies all rapping Mac. We rolling out like Cadillac.
Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 West side. East side. North side. West side. South side. East side. North side. West side.
When I enter the building.
I drink some, keep it in my poncho, light up like Castro, blow out from get-go, pro when I said go, grow like an afro, play like Ronaldo, hot like I'm death row, wait
Alarms go off when I enter the building. YOLO? I don't even know anymore. What that even mean though? If you only live once, why we keep doing the same? Back home where I come from, we keep being born again and again and again and again. That's why they invented karma.
Every single time. Now, obviously guys, you're not going to make every single shot you put up, but this guide is going to be showing you how to put yourself in the best possible position.
Today on 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much for them.
I'm just ready to win.
Losing's not an option.
You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going.
This makes me want to try to compete for $250,000.
This is it. This is for the money. Win or go home, right?
Winners win, and losers go home.
So if you can knock down most of your threes, lights out pretty much every other game.
Yourself to death. So you gotta fire
Today on 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much for them.
I'm just ready to win.
Losing's not an option.
You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going.
This makes me want to try to compete for $250,000.
This is it. This is for the money. Win or go home, right?
Winners win, and losers go home.
Shot 10 plus threes without missing a shot, and we're going to basically be showing you guys how you can do that, not only from the corner, but from the wing as well in this video. For most of this, I'm going to be showing my teammates knocking down threes, simply because they're the ones taking most of the shots. I rarely shoot, but when I do, the main tip I can give you guys if you're shooting inside is to make sure you're not only wide open, but your feet are completely set. Do not pull up the same way you would pull up on an outside. You need to make sure your feet are set, you're wide open, and that you're using a slow, quick release.
Today on 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much for them.
I'm just ready to win.
Losing's not an option.
You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going.
This makes me want to try to compete for $250,000.
This is it. This is for the money. Win or go home, right?
Winners win, and losers go home.
Yeah. I realize this. I realize this.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to our continuing coverage of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. We're here for pivotal Game 4 with the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, I'm Ernie Johnson, and let's get started. Tonight, it's the Washington Wizards as they'll be playing against the Detroit Pistons at their home, the Palace of Auburn Hills. Looking at the Pistons, they're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. And before we tip off, I just need to ask Shaq, when you think back to great teammates, what are the qualities that make a great teammate?
Well, you want to play the guys who care as much about the game as you do. A guy who puts the team first. A guy who gets you involved. A guy who has the same dreams and aspirations that you have about the game.
Well, that name sounds like Kobe Bryant to me that you was talking about. But I always look for guys who could push me. I mean, and I could push them at the same time, where we could work together. I mean, it's a family, the basketball team. You playing for 82 games. You need somebody that's going to be in your corner.
Wouldn't you like to push Kenny?
Push him off this set.
Yeah, that's what I was getting
As long
at.
as I could push you back.
You may not be able to. Kevin Harlan, take it away, kid.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
We are at the sold-out and noisy Palace of Auburn Hills. We've got the Washington Wizards taking on the Detroit Pistons. We've got some terrific NBA action in store for you today. This is Kevin Harlan to call the game with our analysts Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. So Detroit will get the first possession. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. The great pair of Wall and Beal are at the guard spots. Porter is out there with Markieff Morris. And it's Gortat in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Drummond. Gortat with the steal. And here we go, the Wizards' fast break. Here's Wall. No good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And so it's Detroit with the ball.
And for the last 3 seasons, what a talented young backcourt John Wall and Bradley Beal have become. Wall drafted first overall, Beal third in different drafts. A little lottery luck, if you will, and great scouting of these two.
Wizards on D. Jackson with it. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Drummond.
Guys, he's got the length to get to the rim, and when he gets there, you never see a clumsy or awkward finish out of him. Everything is smooth and fluid.
And Wall. Here we go now. And that is good. Wall's got his second basket of the game.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
Wall against Jackson. Kicks to Harris. From 10 feet out. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, we know prior to last season, the Pistons handed the car keys over to Stan Van Gundy. He had some early hiccups, but overall, I think they're headed in the right direction. He's a proven winning coach in the NBA.
And it's sent back by Drummond. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Wall dishes to Morris. The feed to Beal. from past the arc, and that one's good. Beal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Well, with Coach Stan Van Gundy, it was a very successful first year in Detroit. He's a guy who's going to build around defense. That's been his MO.
And Van Gundy has always been a defensive first type guy, Kevin. I mean, the last 30 years he's has probably the best defensive efficiency for a career as a coach, and his teams always play with great emphasis on that side of the ball. Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Jackson against Wall. There's a screen by Gortat. Beal from long range. Shot is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Washington out in front. They're up by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
what I say to you, so I code my station, cause they really passed the statute of limitations. The streets still holler about how strong I am. I heard still holler about how wrong I am. As a little had me amazed how my steady hand kept it afloat. Let it sit, cool it hard and hit the set. Cool it heartless in front of the store projects. Long as I made a profit, I see you eyeing me. Your fire escape diary filled with pages of episodes of shy and me. Non-believer, my hammer for hire. So close that your coat will catch fire. Dog, the stakes are dire. I'm no liar. Hold a court in the street, B, cause I got prize.
Same team, no game. Keep chicks that rather rock so trade. The corners got no shame. Trying to build these figures. Headquarters left, he ain't gone, he's still with us. Not in the physical, through us he live. I can see him with Big L, Pun, Pac and Big. Watching over the kid like, yeah, shit, the wait's over. Blow out and take over, I'm the truth. Give you proof, catch a video shoot. Pull them on you while them cameras on you. How you love that? Don't wanna bump with stacks, so get head dumb up. Make me call crumb up, it's the militia. Don't know about got me heated, frustrated about the blow. Me and Pans, Rave got the gauge raising. Sick of talk about it, ain't on my wavelength.
United, we stand together, down for whatever. Divided, we get at you from all angles. Gangstar forbid, NYG, same team, no game. Love is love, fam, one and the same. Funny style, act strange, going against the grain. Don't wanna see us on top of our thing, we adapt to change. Fame, fortune, and material gain. Flow stay natural, unrestrained. Let me explain, don't get it till you set it aflame. Subject them to pain, make them respect the name that set you rep. Connect, you claim, stay ready to steps ahead of competitors, they'll test your aim. H-stack, my foundation. With mine slack, not take the blame. Playing for keeps, we came to win.
Yo, I'm the Jerry Rice to this, much too nice to quit. And just so you know, we never liked you, kid. Cause you ain't wanna let be. So I'ma convene with my team before we gotta let the speak. Cause nowadays, y'all rappers are carbon copies. Your bars are sloppy, still it's hard to stop me. Especially when I connect with my man, rep with my fam, we taking back the rest of our land. And we don't really care if they say it. They're playing your hits, we about to make our way in this. And let's see if it gimmick lasts till the next season. In a flash, take out, give me the next reason. Flip for my people's hair, spit for my people's hair. Yeah, time to get rich with my people's hair. Cut off a snake's head, then we break bread. Same team, no games, you on the ground trying to fake dead.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
Number one, girl, you can't replace me. Lead a club, these bras be trying to chase me. Come roll with me in my Mercedes. Hold up, I see they broke, I see they lazy. Man, they money slim, they acting shady. I'm in my brand new car, who wanna race? Girl, you ain't come up on, so why you showing up? Never. I'm taking them shots on my partners, they loaded up. Man, on the low, all these be acting so material. Hold up, we them boys. Hold up, we them boys. Hold up, we making noise. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, we them boys. Hold up, we them boys. Hold up, we making noise. Hold up, we them boys.
In reality, I'm just an average Joe with a simple life, no American Idol, but I get by. Wish I could tour with fifth wheel bus. Back to the real world, time to wake up, smell antifreeze. The land with big brothers bad to me. I got a blind date with destiny. I'm Mexican with an amazing race I get to be. My style wickedly perfect, fear not a factor, making me nervous. I'm a survivor, could last on the planet deserted. That's the word, like a $10,000 pyramid scheme. Changing the face of the game like the Swarm medical team. Lead troopers, a league of supreme. Rest your luck with sleep, go home, the biggest loser, huh? I'll have the last laugh like the last comic standing. Making the band play as you walk up stage empty-handed. And I'm taking home America's next top model. Back to the bachelor pad, show us some. Little by little, grow a little more bitter. Sit down in my chair like a grown man to his dinner. Where's my newspaper, boy? Dog, fetch me my slippers. Feed me, do the dishes if you need me. Everybody's so emo, everyone expects emotion. Well, I'm holding on to long-term solution to that notion that everything must go be shown off, be bad, be thrown into the lions as if the crowd cares. Some are born like us, most are born like them. Some will live to the fullest, some will die in the system. Just trying to live them out, see I admire the missing, acquire the license to listen with the fire to listen. So where's my welfare? Where's my healthcare? Where's my sandwich? There's my sandwich. So spin knockers spinning, flash, old white men grinning. Power to devour, can do its bidding. Can you think of a single thing you've done that's meant anything, anything at all? I know I'll probably take the fall. I was going in circles till I hit the wall. Can you think of a single thing you've done that's meant anything, anything at all? I know I'll probably take the fall. I was going in circles till I hit the wall. I'm absolutely sure one day I'll settle down, find a special spot, a best gallons of milk. I've got trees growing, got a flower garden going, couple herbs for the cooking, couple more for the. Got a hammock for the swinging, fresh tomatoes for the salad, it'll compliment the burgers, free cooking on the grill. Still at myself so stupid I can't walk home alone. Need a shoulder to lean on, I need a coat. Come on. Music's my meal ticket if I could keep living on to get time ticking like waiting in line, and you don't get in. No weights and no hole in the weight of the game is breaking your soul. Keep changing your game, playing the role. Keep telling my family short like Tolkien readers, letting things go hard to pick up teeth with broken fingers, and I humble myself till I was hollow inside, but no more. I get the zipper, you can swallow my pride.
São Paris, São Paulo, França, Brasil. Aí, MC da UFP, Laboratório Fantasma. É nóis. Assim,
Os manos no posto, trampando a contragosto, feliz ou oposto. Aposto que sei da dureza, que é a tristeza deformando o seu rosto. Se calos falassem, talvez o mundo escutasse, olhar no impasse, olhar. O monte é tipo uma fonte dela, de fronte ela sonha com um novo horizonte.